17.8 17.9 18.4 17.2 Unknown pilot. One 48.1 21.8 26.6 42.3 20.8 41.1 40.7 38.8 Unknown pilot. 41.4. 26.7. 24.8. 23.7. 21.6. 20.4. 447.2. 20.6. Unknown pilot. Unknown pilot. 20.1. 31.7. 19.8. 25.5. 21.3. 22.4. 20.1. 20.8. 23.4. 353.1. 22.8. 17.5. Unknown pilot. 125.4. 329.5. 18.9. 17.5. 16.8. 16.9. 52.1. 35.8.
our Diff
41
Master
flat.
or Matter Day here?
15.4.
Anybody seen Diff Master or Matter Day? No? All right.
Unknown pilot. One 38.3. 5.2. 32.3.
Pizzy is watching the action that is not going on at the moment. I guess I could give him a little something to look at. We should be getting here started in a few minutes. Just to need to make a couple quick changes to the race schedule here. And we should be good to go.
31.1.
Let's swap T-Dub and myself.
46.6. 32.6. $31.8. $342.6. $444.9.
All right, let's make these the last pilots in the air, and then we will do a quick course walk to reinforce some rules and do some actual timed
32.8.
practice.
18.1. 22.8. 17.1. 20.1. 3 flat. 16.8. 16.4. 16.8. 15.7. 57.3. 16.1. 16 flat.
All right, I assume we've got everybody here that's going to show up. We're only missing 2. So we'll do a brief course walk here to point out the ever-important rules, ever-changing rules here on the MultiGP Global Qualifier track. And Jammer was nice enough to donate to us a Catalyst Machine Works massive droner, 2.5-inch frame? And we have decided we're going to give it to the most improved pilot time-wise on the global qualifier track. So, unfortunately, Cannonball isn't eligible for this, nor is Kelly, but everybody else is. My money is on either Lego or 7 Mile here, because you only have to get a second lap, and boom, done.
Actually, take Kelly's.
All right, and one last rule. You're not allowed to reset your time on the track. If you miss a gate, you have to go through. So you have to go gate to gate to gate. You can at no point say, I've crashed out, this lap sucks, like we were doing yesterday. You can't do that on this track because your forward progress stops at whatever your last gate completed was. Yeah. Yeah, but you like let's say you crash out and you waste like a minute on the track. Well, now you've got like a minute lap, and then you got to do 3 more. Some people would want to say, okay, I want to restart the clock. I'm just going to head back over to the start-finish line because this 1 minute lap doesn't really, it's not going to help me anyway. But I don't want to waste the time to complete the lap. You're not allowed to do that. Or that is to say, if you do. Ah, yes, and if you have multiple quads with pit switches, you are allowed to put them out at the line for practice, which we'll do for probably a couple hours. So you can, if you crash out on one quad or burn the battery to oblivion before it's over, you can take off your second quad and do that. What's that?
You can't camp out on the channel, though.
Well, you're only going to blow out yourself.
No. You can't run one quad, land, and then when the battery's dead, go take your third quad, second quad, third quad, and run 3 battery packs.
Oh yeah. There's still a 2-minute timer. We're still running in heats. So yeah, it's just in case you crash or.
In open practice.
No. We're done with open practice.
Land your quad and take off your other one so you get the full.
Yeah, you get a full another lap.
You get the full lap. You get 1 extra lap. You wouldn't have gone. You get an extra lap.
All right, so here's going to be the race schedule today. In heat number 1, we're going to have Blob on R1, Lego FPV on R2, Ralph on F2, Pollo Loco on R7, and Ace Player on R8. In heat number 2, we're going to have Sprinter on R1, T-Dub on R2, Kelly on F2, Matterday on F4 if he shows up, Diffmaster on R7 if he shows up, and Jaws on R8. So that's like a full heat of 6, but I don't actually expect it to be 6 today. It's probably going to be 4. And then in our final heat, we're going to have myself on R2, 7 Mile on F2, Cannonball on F4, and Jammer on R7. So whenever heat number 1 is ready, go ahead and take them out there, and we will get started. That's Blob, Lego, Ralph, Pollo Loco, and Ace Player. And we are broadcasting this on YouTube and Facebook. It is shared on my personal page and on the Cincinnati Quad Racers YouTube channel today. Feel free to share that everywhere. Thanks, Kelly.
Eco something or other. Eco something cam. I used it.
Oh, the
software
software you installed?
I don't know if I installed the same. I found one that worked really well.
IV cam?
That's not it.
Okay.
I'll tell you what the app is once this thing starts. But I used it yesterday.
Oh, yeah. I think that's the same app I have.
Probably.
But it doesn't work because we need like a router in between. Epic Cam or something like that?
Yeah. That one right there. Yeah, the red one.
I might be able to do it. I don't know if it's
Pop Cam HD. I paid like $8 for it or whatever. So, are you using this as a hotspot?
Yes, but it doesn't work as a router.
It doesn't?
No.
It's silly. You can hook up USB. I don't know if you knew that.
Oh, okay.
I figured that out yesterday.
I thought we tried that though.
My wife and I were doing. It was probably the driver that it requires.
I've got it all installed. I've had it working before at home. It'll work at home, or like we were at like a tiny little place using their Wi-Fi. It would work like that too.
It doesn't route
Yeah.
on that.
And I could turn on the hotspot
Wait.
here.
So, have you tried to connect a separate device to use the cam?
What you can do is you can connect to this hotspot, or what they call a hotspot. And this is I got working. I was just afraid of how it was going to impact the stream, but we can see what it does. So connect to mobile cam with mobile cam.
Mobile cam. And the password is mobile cam?
Yep.
No
All
caps.
lowercase.
Let's do this.
No caps for the password. Apparently open practice is somehow still engaged. All right, I've got 4 good video feeds. Do we have 5 quads out there? We got more than that, but
There's 2 out there. One's probably on a pit switch.
let's see. I've got. Okay. I don't see anything on R8. Yeah, that was about a half hour ago.
Oh, yeah, it was.
I didn't catch that, but I was probably even 10 minutes late when I caught it.
Yeah, so last night I ran this phone plugged in as like an overhead build cam, and then I ran this as my like face cam, and it
Okay.
was freaking
Yeah, it looks awesome. Yeah, so if you just have extra old phones, it works
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah, I've got my personal phone just sitting on a charger at home. I should have brought it. I've still got nothing, Frank. Do you have video?
I don't. There it is. Oh, it's in and out.
But yeah, like really bad in and out.
You got a loose connector.
There it is.
Good now. Oh,
Now, hand plug.
good.
Yep, it's on now.
Good now.
The old turn it off and back on again.
Yeah, but I've got the one on the fly today. I'll say race band. I'm actually on the right channel, but smart audio's not working.
Oh, okay.
Looks good.
This battery's at 53 though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Frankie got dead battery. What?
All right, everybody good? Gentlemen, Army Quads, we're going to go live on the tone.
It's like it's right there.
Oh, had a collision there after the pole dancer.
It's not a. It's a wakeboard park. You watch Nerd Class cable video thing?
Looks like we lost 2. Who's going to be the
Blob
first one through?
34
Looks like
flat.
Blob's the first one through with a very slow for him,
Loco
34-second
33.5.
lap. Pollo Loco with a 33.5-second lap. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining here.
That was the same day.
Blob 19.5. Ace
1 minute
player
left.
46.1.
Pollo Loco through the split S.
Lego FP
Damn, Blob.
45 seconds left.
That thing sounds angry.
0.3. Blob 16.7.
Oh, and Blob with a 1:10 top 3 consecutive. He has a 19.5 and a 16.7 on his second 2 laps. The first one was slow. We got about 30 seconds remaining here.
30 seconds left. Blob 16.2.
16.29. 52.
52.6 Blob for a top 3
Ace player 40
consecutive.
flat.
Pollo Loco's got a 33.5 and a 31.3.
15 seconds
Now he's
left.
got a 30.9 for a top 3 consecutive of 135.8.
10,
Ace Player is 2 laps in with a 46 and a 40.
6,
Lego has a very slow 107. He must have had to turtle mode there, and a 31. Time has expired. Please complete your current lap and land by the takeoff zone. Please land on the track by the launch pad.
Should probably get my charger out, huh?
Yeah, I was struggling with charging batteries myself.
Ace Player 42.9.
Yes, Blob, you had a 16.7, a 16.2,
Lego FP
an 18, and a 19.5.
Pollo Loco 42.1. Pollo Loco done.
Yeah. I don't know what's 100 cut off.
The race is completed.
Like 101 with I think 48 seconds.
You are currently in 101.
101st, not 101.
Whatever. Shut up. My bad.
Both of you guys
Bad.
are 101.
Jeez.
Yeah, 101.
I didn't know we had to be
101.
You were saying
I'm in
101.
Jaws is 101st place on the global qualifier track with a 47.65.
So I'm gonna get up to 10th, and I want to win that trophy or the prize.
So the 100th place is 47.64.
There you go.
It's not going to take much.
Get it.
All right, we are moving on to heat number 2, which is going to be some people. Sprinter, T-Dub, Kelly, Matterday if he ever showed up, Diffmaster if he showed up, and Jaws.
You know, on Saturday, K-Mead moved from 10th to 17th.
What? He went backwards?
Yeah, well,
There
he
were that
didn't-
many
he didn't-
people?
He didn't fly. That many people passed it.
Wow. So just yesterday that happened?
I'm pretty sure. Unless there's races during the week.
No, yeah, there wouldn't have been. There were quite a few this weekend. I do. Trying to find a quad.
My video unplugged and I'm probably somewhere in the pit. So I was turning around and it just.
What channel are you on?
Side by side, and I was like, I know I can fit. I didn't want to let out.
Glad we did that check walk because I was 100% doing D.
Oh, yeah?
Meanwhile, you guys are in the second half.
Gonna need a minute. Does that look familiar? You didn't have orange props? Oh, thank you. Is that right?
Yeah, it helps me go slow. And then as soon as I turn, it just goes right here.
What the heck?
No, that's it. This one not.
Oh, it's because it went out. It only records if there's something there to see.
So I'm probably like that direction. All right.
Yeah,
I'll get it
facing, yeah, coming
after the
towards
CO
us.
was working.
Maybe on the,
I know. I like lost video when I was turning. So I don't know which way to roll.
We have.
yeah, need 30 more seconds here, guys.
That's a lot of seconds.
Yeah, right at the gate.
Yeah,
So, yeah,
towards the gate. All right.
it didn't look like you were going fast, so
No, I would
it's
check
got to
it
be
out.
right there.
All right. Thanks.
Let's see.
Can I use the token?
Get out of here.
reckon.
I need to find the other mouse cursor. Yeah, bro.
I would recommend getting set. I got a set of home.
Uh-oh. Is a mouse? Like,
that
what would be the odds of that?
Is that paraphernalia?
With the man.
You really? I don't know.
There it is. Okay.
the
Oh,
big
it's because
Cheech
we
and
got
Chong
3
day.
monitors.
Oh yeah.
So it's going over there.
The roach clip. Damn, I threw that down.
Monitor on your other screen.
All right, gentlemen, everybody good? I've got where's Sprinter at? You got a power switch on there? Okay, you sneaky little devil. All right, gentlemen, arm your quads. We're going to go live on the tone.
JAWS 18.5.
Check, check, check. Oh, there it is.
Sprinter 23.
It looks like Jaws is the first one through with an 18.5. Sprinter with a 22.3. 1 minute, 20 seconds remaining here.
T-Dub 31.7.
T-Dub with a 31.7.
JAWS 17.
Jaws is now 2 laps in with a 17.7 for his second lap. 1:10 remaining here.
Sprinter 22.8.
Sprinter's now 2 laps in with a 22.8 on his second lap.
JAWS 17.1.
Jaws now has a top 3 consecutive time of 53.4 seconds. His last lap was a 17.1. 50 seconds remaining here.
45
JAWS
seconds left.
16.4.
Here comes Kelly.
Kaylee
And Kelly's on the board with a 1:10. 35 seconds remaining. Here comes Jaws again.
30 seconds
T-Dub
left. 28.5.
Jaws with a 16.3, 2 16s in a row. He's down to a 49.9, 20 seconds remaining here. T-Dub has a top 3 consecutive of 124.1 with a 28.5 on his last lap. His fast lap was a 23.7.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Time is about to expire here.
35.
Please remember to finish your lap
1.
and land on the track. It looks like Jaws is still alive.
JAWS 16.1. JAWS done.
Oh, maybe not. It was just a delay.
I think somebody shot.
Oh, who was running the yellow props? Were you running the yellow props? Oh, okay. It was you that was still alive then. Just waiting on T-Dub here.
T-Dub 29.5.
And T-Dub is done. 118.2 T-Dub.
The race is completed.
All right, we are moving on to heat number 3. That's going to be myself, 7 Mile, Cannonball, and Jammer.
Let's try not to make too much noise there.
That's the guy who was on ERL?
Yes.
Okay, boys. I didn't share this video. They're dying, Jake. They need the shade. The sun is going to move here after a bit. Oh, we got a quad retrieval going on. Do we have DVR review to know where it's at? All hands on deck if you want to. Your heat will start faster. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All hands on deck to find it. Where's Tim's post? There we go.
Looks like we found the quad. It had blue props, so it's probably pretty easy to find.
Okay, so you can hear us talking about how aggressive you are and you're not changing your behavior at all?
Relax, guys. Gab's just getting his quad out there. Your video is kind of scratchy, Tim. Yeah, look. Oh, Cannonball's on your channel. He's switching. You're good. You're supposed to be on race 2.
Are these your Pyrodrone batteries over here, Tim? Yeah. I went ahead and shut your charger off. Thank you.
All right, he's walking back. Still in your OSD menu, Gab. Your channel is 5800. Yeah, immersion eye. All right. Okay, everybody's ready. Any complaints for video? Go ahead and arm your quads. Gonna go live on the tone. Looks like Tim's been practicing.
Jammer FPV 20.7. Cannonball 25.9. Tim JC 29.7. Jammer FPV 21 flat. Cannonball 16.8. Tim JC 24.1 minute left. 7 mile FPV 49.7. Cannonball 16.8. Jammer FPV 23.5. 45 seconds left. Cannonball 16.8. .30 seconds left. Jammer FPV 21.7. Cannonball 16 flat. 15 seconds left. 7 mile FPV 48.10. 9. Jammer FPV 19.1. 7. 6. Cannonball 15.8. 4. 3. 2. 1. Jammer FPV 24.1. Jammer FPV done.
That's it. I do need to change that.
7 mile FPV 49.47 mile FPV done.
Oh yeah, all the people, they're just like mowing them down.
It's like the John Bracky Ford when they ran into the, you know,
They just keep mowing
What
them
do I do with that
down.
antenna I just had? There it is.
all the flames go across the thing and then
Got people on Harleys, got people in 4x4 trucks, all this just mowing them down. Something like that.
No, I mean, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I was like, where is she?
Oh, we saw that now illegal.
you know what?
Fun, I saw an email. I can't do it anymore.
Right. Specifically say that.
I think chainsaws were not weaponize your drones, but they didn't say you can't drone-ize your weapons.
We can fly any of all our guns. We can't put guns on our drones.
Okay, round 2, heat 1. Go ahead and get them ready. Tim has found his squad out there, so won't be long.
Servo activated trigger mechanism. Let's see what my pistol would do. The kickback.
You totally said the old Steve Urkel saying too. Did I do that?
Oh, I will admit that the Rotor Riot Guns versus Drones video was pretty cool.
I did one of those down in Chillicothe area.
Yeah.
My boss
Flew your drone
is
at a
former
gun range.
military.
Yeah.
Actually, like probably the first year or so I was flying. What?
Webcam turned on?
Yeah.
What was your boss's name?
Brian Burkowski. So, anyways, he's like former military, you know, gun junkie,
Right.
and so he.
The race
has
is completed.
He has a shoot event every couple of years where he invites people out and, you know, $30,000-$40,000 worth of ammo, and everybody gets to shoot, you know, 50 cal,
Machine guns and
big
yeah,
guns.
exactly.
So I brought 2 5-inch Phantoms and then 2 like race quads, and they couldn't hit the Phantoms, let alone the race quads.
Really?
And I mean, these are like precision pilots. Of course, it's not close range by any means, but you know, we're talking fully automatic
Oh, they're
guns.
just spraying and praying and still
Yeah.
did it, really.
And yeah, so they hit it when I finally just started, like, I would fly a straight line out and I would turn around and I would fly straight, as opposed to any of
You
this.
couldn't cross them and have it.
Yeah, they couldn't.
All right, we are on heat 1. Blob, Lego, Ralph, Pollo Loco, and Ace Player.
Alright, it's tucked in there.
My neighbor threatened to shoot down my drone and he was just messing with me, but and I was like, you'll never hit it, dude.
Good luck.
Yeah. I was like, he's like, oh man, I'm the best shot on the force. I'm like, doesn't matter, dude. With a handgun, you're never gonna hit it.
Yeah, didn't it take like SWAT guys to do it
Yes.
for,
You Rotor Riot thing?
yeah.
Well, it's bound to happen because I'm going to be going slow.
And they were within like 20 feet too. It was like really close.
That's honestly better though. You're going like a lot slower, it's a lot less time.
And it was like, yeah, I'm going to fly in this direction.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It was, I'm gonna run right through this gate, so aim right for the middle of it. And
Dang, Tim, you only got 3 heats. I have no time to prepare anything.
Yeah, welcome to my world, dude.
yeah.
I don't even know what I do.
You guys
I've only got
want
one
me to
working
do
quad.
so you can work?
That's where I'm at. I've got.
I can
Yeah, you
announce
wanna do
it
this
if
one?
you guys want me to fix
Sure.
it.
I'm just checking prompts at this point. They look good.
I just need to freaking rebuild this.
Yeah, I have 2 that are.
Ralph, are you out this one? Okay. All right, looks like we have three good video feeds. Frank, you have a pit switch?
He's on race 8.
Yeah.
Oh, is he having issues? Okay. All right, well, hang on just a sec here, folks. Frank's going to go try to. Oh, hey, now you're back. Nope, now it's off again.
Come on. Apparently, Pollo Loco's got control over his VTX.
Okay, now you're back. Now Pollo Loco's back. You're just alternating with Pollo Loco.
Oh, is this Pollo Loco's disastrous quad from last time?
How are you activating and deactivating Frank's video? Okay, I think I got 3 good video signals, and Blob, there you go. Alrighty, okay, looks like we're good. Everybody got good video? Alrighty. Pilots, arm your quads. We're gonna go live on the tone in less than 5.
Hydra app.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, here comes our leader, Blob.
Blob 18-1.
At 18.1 second first lap.
Lego FPV 32.4.
Lego in second place.
Loco 31.4.
Blob now with his
Blob
second lap,
16.9.
16.9. Pollo Loco also got one in there too.
Ace Player 40.2.
Ace Player with a 42nd.
Blob 16.8.
Blob with
Lego
another
FPV
16.8.
1 minute left.
3 lap, 51.9 for Blob.
Pollo Loco 32.4.
Pollo Loco with his second lap.
45 seconds left. Lego FPV 24.
Lego gets his third lap.
Blob 27.
24 seconds.
Ace Player 37.
He has a 1:17 3 lap.
Lego FPV 18.3. Blob 17.
Looks like we lost Lego.
Seconds
Blob
left.
gets a 17.1. 3 lap, 51.9.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, pilots, finish your laps and land in the takeoff area.
Ace Player 41.6. Ace Player
All
done.
right, Ace Player gets his third lap on the
Lego
board with a
FPV
1:59
32.
3
Lego
lap.
FPV done.
Pollo Loco gets his fourth.
1.9. Pollo Loco done.
1:34.8 3 lap consecutive. I believe all pilots are down. That concludes this heat.
The race is completed.
Next up, we got Sprinter, T-Dub, Kelly, and Jaws.
So at least you can say you legitimately qualified. Yeah. All right, I don't know if it was announced, but this is Sprinter, T-Dub, Kelly, not Matterday, not Diffmaster, and Jaws. Yeah, but by a smidge. That's probably Kelly's. That probably goes right here.
That's my best time. I had a 37 lap.
Let's see. Yeah, 37.4.
How the hell did that happen?
Shit, what's your Oh, that's not it. 1:21. So yeah, 2 minutes, almost 2 minutes, 2 seconds is your current time.
Yeah.
That's a couple seconds off.
So he has two quads, and he has a switch to activate
Yep. Yeah, you.
each quad. So one of the quads is interfering with me, the other quad wasn't.
Oh, really? That's what it is?
this one.
Okay. All right. Are you guys good out there? I have 3 video feeds. Sprinter, you good to go? All right. Gentlemen, arm your quads. We're going to go live on the tone. Yeah, probably till 12:30 maybe, or especially with how fast this is going. So probably 2 or 3 more rounds.
Jaw 17-1.
Oh, you leaving early or something? Oh.
Sprinter 23
Yeah.
flat. T-Dub 25.2.
Got Jaws with a 17-1 and Sprinter with a 23 and T-Dub with a 25-2.
Kaylee 31.6.
Don't know
Jaws
where my
17-1.
audio is at. There it is. Kelly with a 31.6.
Sprinter 22.2.
Jaws is now 2 laps in. He's got 2 17-1s.
Jaws 16.
Sprinter has a 23 and a 22-2.
26.2.
Jaws is now 3 laps in. His last
1
lap
minute
was his
left.
fast lap, 16.3. He's got a top 3 consecutive of 50.7.
25.8.
Kelly is now 2 laps in. He's got a 31 and a 25.8.
Jaw 16 flat.
Jaws throwing down a 16 flat, dropping that time to 49.6. Sprinter is now 3 laps in, put in a 21.1. That's his fast lap, and he's got a top 3 consecutive of a 106. T-Dub is now 4 laps in. He's laid down a 25, a 26, and a 25.9 for a 117.5. Jaws puts down a 15.9, dropping his top 3 consecutive down to 48.4. We have 20 seconds remaining here.
Jaws 15.
Make that 15 seconds remaining here. Jaws with a 15.7.
10.
With a 47.8 top 3 consecutive. 5 seconds remaining here.
4. 3. 2.
Jaws is going to get another lap. And Jaws ended with a 47.3. He just kept getting faster. He strung together a 15.9, a 15.7, and a 15.5 at the end.
The race is completed.
All right, we're moving on to heat number 3. That's going to be Tim JC, 7 Mile, Cannonball, and Jammer.
Woohoo! No meters! Let's go. Okay. I was watching my back. How's that cheater cam going? I was watching. I need to get his charging situation going. Yeah, see, I didn't pass in the flags that time. Much easier. That's why I said I didn't get hit myself.
All right, guys. Any complaints for video? All right, go ahead and arm. We're going to go live on the tone. It's like Cannonball smoothest right now.
Cannonball 17-1.
17-1 first lap.
Jammer FPV 21.4.
Counting those three consecutive.
MPC 22.9.
About to be 2 for Cannonball. Where are we at? 15 something?
Cannonball
16-1-5.
16-1.
16-1-5. Lap 2. 17 and a 16. Needs that third lap.
Tim JC 21.
Everybody watching this is just practice.
7 mile FPV 40.
There's 3. What was that? A 49.09 3 lap. Gonna improve on that one right here.
1 minute left.
Cannonball tearing it up right now. Looks like he's flown this track before. Announcer's curse. Talk of it. Look at that thing spinning around.
45 seconds left. Tim JC 27.7.
Nice caught.
You turtle, you.
Let me,
PV 39.
let me get a video of this so I can send it to Joe Scully. Hold on, I don't got it yet.
22.5.
Don't fall off yet. All right, I got it. Go ahead, give it a little turtle there. We're doing the. Oh, we got it off of there. We had about 30 seconds worth of quad dancing on the wire.
4,
Basically wasted his
3,
entire run,
2,
but we're
1.
glad we clarified the other day that we have to have those guy wires. Otherwise, we'd be out of spec this week, and nobody would have a counted time.
Tim JC 28.7. Tim
Gab
JC
showing
done.
us the real use for those
Cannonball
things.
119.5. Cannonball done. 7 mile FPV 44 flat. 7 mile FPV.
49.09 for Cannonball. 112 for Tim JC. Is that an improvement, Tim? No? Okay. Jammer, 1 lap. 7 mile, a 204. Heat 1. Get him loaded up.
The race is completed.
Well, that was practice 2. This is it, right, Tim? No? You just redoing another practice round? Okay. I'll let you do that.
Anybody's up for it.
Fun. I'll get my ass seat.
Sit on the, sit on your, get your last round. The original gates, those black things, were cemented into the ground. That's the guy who originally started the chapter did that.
Permanent
course,
track
all the
Yep.
time, always the same.
Not able to change it, yeah.
That seems boring.
I don't even know what it ever looked like.
You could have done it even better and just made it to where you can slide PVC inside of PVC.
Yeah.
And then you you put a center and then you have like ones all around so you can angle it 6 or 8 ways or whatever.
All right, so in this heat we should have Blob, Lego, Ralph, Pollo Loco, and Ace Player.
Lego slacking.
Hmm?
Lego slacking. Which ones? Oh yeah, the black ones. Yeah, we don't use them.
Those things are mega overkill.
Yeah, we don't really use those.
Hey, we have Blob in the chat.
his data plan very much. I just logged in to say hi. But Tim didn't feel so lonely. Says we got 2 people watching, I think. No, wait, no, I don't know what that means. That's probably 2 streams. 0 watching. Probably you watching and one. I'm not watching. No, it doesn't look like anybody's watching.
All right. I think we are about ready here. Just waiting for Lego to get goggles on here. Whoa, that's trippy. Is there something wrong with your camera, Ralph? Are we going to go with that? Okay, all right. Okay, gentlemen, arm your quads. Let's see how this goes. He changed something in his camera settings. Like the sky is black. Arm your quads. We're going to go live on the tone. What, you're on what, R8?
Yeah.
I can't even.
Okay.
No, I can't. I have to go here. Either probably want to go to like F4 would be my guess. Yep.
Blob 18.5.
Blob is on the board with an 18.5. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining here. Lego FPV with a 21.4.
Ralph 26.5.
Ralph with a 26.5.
Pollo Loco 31.
Pollo Loco with a 31.5. Blob is now 2 laps in. He's got a 16.4 for his second lap. Looking to make some big moves here today and bump up from the, 200th position-ish back into the top 200. Ralph's 2 laps in. His second lap was a 21.6. Lego with a 20.9 on his second lap. 55 seconds remaining here.
Lego FPV 20.8.
Lego with
Loco 30.9.
a 20.8 third lap and a top 3 consecutive of a 103. Blob slipping with a 33 lap. Something must have gone wrong there.
Ralph 26.
Ralph is now on the board with 3 laps. He's got a 26.4 for his last one. His second lap is actually his fastest with a 21.6. He's got a top 3 consecutive of 114 currently.
Ace player 39.
Ace player's now got 2 laps in. His second lap was a 29.7. Blob with a 17 flat for lap number 4 as he resets here. Hopefully he has enough time to get 3 in. He probably will. We have 15 seconds remaining here.
Blob 16.
And he does. He gets a 16.8 on his second lap of the reset. And hopefully he will get another good one here. Oh, and he does not.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And time has expired. Please complete your lap and land on the track.
Lego FPV 30.8. Lego FPV done. Pollo Loco 30.
And Lego doesn't do any improvement on his last couple laps. He ends up with a 103.1. Ace player with a 2 minute, 0.8 second top 3 consecutive. 41.2, 39.7, and a 39.8.
The race is completed.
And I'm going to do some juggling here of channel assignments here in heat number 2. Going to kick a couple guys out. All right, I am done making changes. Any complaints here for video? No? All right, go ahead and arm them. We're going to go on the tone. Did you put a prop on wrong? Man, Kelly is stuck in a ditch.
16.7.
He didn't make it off. Did you get on? Were you on a launch pad? Oh, okay.
Sprinter 20.7.
Weird. Looks like Jaws is the first one on the board with a 16.7, Sprinter with a 20.7, and T-Dub with a 27.9. Jaws is now 2 laps in and picking up the pace with a 16.4. 1 minute, 15 seconds remaining here.
Sprinter 21.4.
Sprinter with a 21.4 and a 20.7 for his first lap.
16 flat.
Jaws is now 3 laps in with a 16 flat and a top 3 consecutive of 49.3. T-Dub is 2 laps in. His second lap is a 25.1. Where is Sprinter at? Here he comes.
Sprinter 23.
Sprinter's now 3 laps in. His third lap is his slow lap, unfortunately, at 23.8. He's got a top 3 consecutive of 105.9. Jaws puts down a slower lap as well, an 18 flat after a string of 16s. We've got 35 seconds remaining here.
Jaws 16.2.
Looks like we lost T-Dub. I hope that's not in the ditch. Kelly's now on the board with a 28 and a 24.5. Somehow T-Dub's back in the air.
Jaws 15.
15 seconds remaining here, gentlemen. Jaws putting down a 15.8.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Sprinter 24.2.
Jaws with a 15.9 and a 15.8. He puts down a top 3 consecutive of 48 flat. Time has expired. Please complete your lap and land. Everyone is still alive.
T-Dub 30.1. T-Dub done.
And T-Dub finishes with a 30 flat. He's got a top 3 consecutive of 138.8. Sprinter with a top 3 consecutive of 105.9. His last lap was his fast lap, a 20.7. Jaws' fast lap was a 15.8. Your last lap was a 15.8 as well, just ever so slightly slower.
The race is completed.
What?
No, not bad.
Yep. That is a very wise decision. Yeah, I did move Jaws to F4 from R8.
Yeah, the video is a lot better in there.
My video was really bad. I'm pretty good. Go for it right there.
Pretty good.
When you would go by, I would get real bad bleed over from you.
Oh, really?
Are you on F? What?
F4 now?
I'm on F2. That's probably.
R8, or I'm sorry, R7.
I can move to wherever too. I have smart audio. But we can go again. If it does it again, I'll just have to switch.
Oh, come on, boys, let's go. Huh, Bill? Leave that here. Remember what happened yesterday?
Okay, guys. Any complaints for video? Nope. Go ahead and. You okay?
We'll go with it.
You sure?
Forgot to change batteries.
I mean, hurry up and do it.
We're good.
Okay. All right, guys. Arm your quads. Going live on the tune.
I don't want to announce anything because the last time I said anything, I made people cry.
Cannonball 19 flat. Tim JC 24.4. Cannonball 21.8. Tim JC 26.2. 1 minute left. 16.1. Seven mile FPV 59.8. 45 seconds left. Cannonball 15.6. Tim JC 23.1. "30 seconds left. Cannonball 15.9. "15 seconds left.
They were earlier.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Cannonball 22.5. 3, 2, 1.
I can only imagine what it does at 100%.
Yeah, we found out yesterday.
Cannonball 16.7. Cannonball done.
Are we doing the next practice?
What are you doing? Those 15s look so clean.
Another practice round. We'll continue to run them until 12:30, then we'll do a half-hour break, and then we'll actually, do official qualifying. Think so?
Oh yeah, probably one more round.
Nah. It'll be the round that takes us past. Jesse Swenson, Nomad, in the chat. Yep, it was about 12 minutes ago, so he may not be anymore. He says, "Hi, Mr. Tim." Yes. All right, we are, I guess I need to finish the race here. We are moving on to practice round number 4. Hopefully we can get this done and another one. So heat 1 is going to be Blob, Lego FPV, Ralph, Pollo Loco, and Ace Player.
I'm gonna request a move to a race band somewhere. We'll let Jones have Fat Shark band all to himself.
Okay.
And since I'm outputting properly, I would rather just get away from him.
So do you want R7 or R8? He was on 8 and had some issues, but...
Seven's fine.
Oop, and I just changed him to it, so you... Thanks a lot, dude.
I'm irrelevant in this. You guys are all relevant. I'm just here to have fun. I'm already qualified, so. Where are you at right now?
Must be nice.
They went really fast.
Ralph, did you change your camera again? All right, pilots, just waiting for Blob to get situated here. And me to find a mouse cursor. All right, unless we have any complaints, and we don't, go ahead and arm them. We're going to go live on the tone.
Blob 18.2.
And Blob's the first one through with an 18.2, followed by Lego FPV with a 19.5. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining here. Ooh, we lost somebody there. Looks like Blob went down hard.
Lego FPV
1:15 remaining here.
Blob 24.
Ralph is out.
Ace player 40.9.
Pollo Loco's on the board with a 31.6 and Ace player with a 40.9. We got Blob back in the air and he hits the same spot.
Blob 20.8.
Blob is now 3 laps in. He has a couple slow ones there. A 20.8 was the last one. 45 seconds remaining. Blob can probably get 3 more laps in here. Lego has a 19.5, a 19.1, and a 26.3. If that 26.3 was something else, he would have a much, much better time. Possibly, instead of this 105 flat, a sub-minute top 3 consecutive. And Blob resetting his top 3 this consecutive lap here with an 18.2. We have 15 seconds remaining here.
Left.
Lego laying down a 26.3 and a 31.1. Blob also slipping again, a 24 flat on his last lap. Time is about to expire here right about now. Pollo Loco and Ace Player are the only ones still alive. Pollo Loco has a 31.6, a 32.7, and a 31.3 for a 135.6. Let's see how he does here.
Lego FPV
He
31 flat,
does an improvement, 30.5, dropping that to a 134.6. Ace Player with a 45.1 and a top 3 consecutive of 206.
Yeah. It's tricky. Somebody's able to trip Zach's times because he was down before after lap 2. Someone's able to tease him.
Oh, that's Pollo Loco.
His lap.
Pollo Loco. Which quad are you flying again? That's triggering laps for somebody else here.
The good one. That's the good one? Yes.
All right, we're moving on to heat number 2. Sprinter, T-Dub, Kelly, and Jaws. R7. Just get out of your way.
Excuse me, get all my shit out of your way.
Lego's on R2?
Yeah, and you're on
R7.
But like, yeah, you can see somehow you were triggering his laps, but it was doing it like a half second off from the looks of it, or so I think we're looking at this one and this one.
half-second
Yeah,
off.
because these two, I guess, were legitimate. Oh, sorry, these two were legitimately his, and then I guess these were all triggered because of you.
How can it trigger it a half-second off?
I don't know. Your VTX is doing something weird.
What?
Bugger in.
Oh,
I mean, that's not going to help. It being a power output thing's probably not going to help us, though. Is that a new antenna? Looks new.
it's off. It's off.
Oh, no, it's actually off.
Now it's off.
Okay.
Off, right?
Yep, off.
That's on.
High. Not much. That's good.
Hammer.
No, it's weird. It's like higher over here.
Are we switch the antenna?
Lower over here.
Yeah,
Maybe it got a whack. Looks brand new.
maybe your timer's out of whack.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's working fine for everyone else except for you. I agree with that.
Doing one more practice.
Yep.
Or should I actually try and
Fix what? Is that what you're having? Video issues? Or is it just triggering the timer?
Well, it's triggering the timer, but I'm getting black video.
All right, pilots. Sprinter, you want to power up here? All right, gentlemen, go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go live on the tone.
Yeah, Brad is changing antennas, so it may not be a problem.
Hey, Tim.
Yo.
Watch my video feed on there.
Yeah, I got a little blip there. A little there.
Oh my God.
Jaws
There.
16.7.
Oh, yeah, that's real bad.
Yeah, right there. Like basically unflyable.
Sprinter 21.8. T-Dub 25.4.
That's all good so far.
Jaws 15.9.
But you're right next to yourself.
Kaylee
Blip
30.4.
there, blip there. There. That would be Jaws. He was in the
Sprinter
slalom.
25.3. Jaws 16.1. T-Dub 23.2. 1 minute left.
All right, Jaws has a 48.8 top three consecutive. He has a 15.9 fast lap, followed by a 16.1, a pair of 16.1s.
45 seconds left.
Sprinter has a 21.8 on his first lap, and then a pair of 25s for a top three consecutive of 112. Tita putting down a 25.4, a 23.2, and a 25.1 for a 113.8. 30 seconds remaining here.
Kaylee 24.5. Jaws 23.3.
Well, Jaws is right neck and neck with you now, Kelly.
Sprinter 23.4. 15 seconds left. Jaws 15.6. 10. T-Dub 30.8.
Jaws with a 15.6 on that last lap.
5. 4.
Can he string on
2.
two more?
1.
Probably not. Time has expired. Please complete your lap and land. Sprinter is done. His last lap was his fast lap, 21.1.
The race is completed.
Or do you want to go to R8? Want to try R8 or?
I don't think it's gonna matter.
Okay.
I mean, I don't want to make him change his squad. Like I said, he's more.
Tim, I'm gonna sit up this next round.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
If you want to try, that's fine.
Oh, whoops. I'm changing. All right, up now we have myself, 7 Mile, Cannonball, and Jammer.
Hey, put a good one down this time. Slow her down a little bit. First couple laps. headache too. It's like
Yeah, I'm sure wearing goggles probably helps with that too.
it's an eye headache too, like an eye strain.
Yep.
It's like building and soldering and leaning over your freaking work and focusing like that.
How late were you up doing it?
I was up. Well, we finished that at like midnight, I think, 12:30. But I was then up after that. Well, somebody finally talked to my antenna.
Fell off?
Jaws ate it.
You need a bigger antenna.
Yeah. What'd you say? It happens. Oh. Are you running left hand or right? I'm running right. Okay.
Change spots every race?
I'm just changing quads. His video is kind of bad. We're gonna see if it's my quad. I tried to switch the channel.
You always blame the other guy.
Well, actually, I came up and originally like checked myself before I said anything. And so last round when I was on F2, and so I checked it and it was 25, putting out really good. So I switched to 7, and it was the same kind of breakup that I was getting the heat before. So Jaws said he's awesome enough where he's got enough block to switch out. Because it was him that I was getting bleed over from both times. We shall see. Well, luckily he's got 23 quads that do the exact same thing. Yeah, you ready?
All right, all goggles are down. Do I hear any complaints for video? Nope. Go ahead and arm your quads. You'll go green on the tone. Hopefully everybody got the opportunity to see my picture on Facebook the other day.
Jammer FPV 20.7.
I thought so myself.
Cannonball 22.
That was my wife's idea, actually.
Tim JC 23.3.
Oh, man. Cannonball down.
Jammer FPV 25.7. Tim JC 23.3.
A couple of 23s in there. Tim JC with a 23.
1 minute
Jammer
left.
on a 25, that last one. It's going to be this time. He's coming around. Chicane right here.
Jammer FPV
Jammer
19.6.
106.1 right now. Lap time was a 1962 on that last one.
24.3.
Looking real smooth this time around.
Seven mile.
It's going to be
FPV
another one for Jammer. 1994.
Jammer FPV 19.
One more of those would put him real good. Limping
MJC
around on this lap,
23.5.
but he's going to make it.
15 seconds left.
Putting it down through the chicane. That's 3. What was that? A 92.4, 58, 81
7, 6.
for a consecutive 3 for Jammer. Tim JC with a 111.
1.
Nobody else finishing 3 yet. Looks like we got one up. Jammer's still up. Pushing that battery down into the 12s. Yowza,
Jammer
10,
24,
5,
Jammer
4,
FPV
10, 5, 4 voltage. Coming back. That was a 20.02. So your last 3 before that one were your best. 58.81. We going to do one more round of practice, Tim? Tim says one more round of practice, so heat number 1. Oof. She's warm. Put her away. Don't use that one again. At least not today. That's a freestyle battery now. 12 amps. Oh, we're on the hunt for a quad. Found it. All right, heat 1. If you want to take your quads out to the line, get us out of here at a decent time for lunch. I'm going to go over and enjoy myself a couple of Advil. Tim done lost his whole prop.
It's a good thing I didn't try to take back off.
Wait, did it blow up? Like just
Oh, no, I crashed.
Well, that's what I mean, but
But it blew up like off of the prop is gone
Yeah.
with the lock still on it.
Yep. Yeah, no idea where it went.
sweet.
No sign of it out there.
The race is completed.
I think I already created it. Probably Sony's your stuff to be edited, maybe. Just keep an eye out for that.
Blob, Lego, Ralph, Pollo, Loco, Ace Player.
I think he just goes when you say his name.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like hesitate before I say it every time. I don't know if that's the cue for him or what.
It's like the check-in. If you need to know where he's at, you just say his
Yeah.
name and he'll respond.
Thankfully, it's not like fucking Beetlejuice. Oh boy.
Dude, I got like 40 sets of Gym Fan 5146s. 5146s. Those props. Apparently.
I've got the 5149.
Yeah.
A bunch of 5047s that are the replacements for the 5046s.
Okay.
Cyclone.
Yeah. Yeah. Cyclone.
I can't really tell the difference.
Nah, unless you're like,
I'm not that in tune with everything.
yeah, you gotta be racing and switching.
I
And,
feel like slightly more responsive than Cyclone.
yeah, normally you notice it in the corners because you tend to, yeah. Albert said that to me one day. I was using the 5040s, the Strix one, and the most unbreakable prop is that prop. They just bend, and I mean, I've never had one where I went to bend it back and it snapped, even on the inner. So they're just super durable. But
You seem to break at the hub.
yeah, the 5040 Allens. They're like 89 cents for two. I think they're $2 a pair, or $2 a set. Still cheap.
That's like the freestyle prop.
Oh.
Yeah, I wouldn't race them. I mean, you can. If you're like me and you're slow, don't matter what prop you have on. Hey.
Prop is not the problem.
No. No.
I also want high kV motors for those. That was like the Jesse style prop.
Yeah, 20, 2500, 27. Yeah, that's their sweet spot for sure.
Okay. I've got good video feeds up here. Do we need to get out the Joe Scully wand? Okay. Okay, guys. Go ahead and arm your quads. Gonna go green on the tone.
That's Lego, right? Yeah. Yeah, kinda scratchy.
Yeah, I'll bet. Could that come from ready made?
Yeah. The only thing, it's like
Ralph 21.6.
the lock position because the ratcheting will slip.
Yeah. Oh yeah, as you kind of have to hold the.
Maybe, I don't know.
Pollo
like,
Loco
like,
30.6.
It'll make this weird grinding
Oh,
noise. Like,
it doesn't
not, like,
grab
not in a good
properly.
way.
Lego FPV 35.2.
Yeah. Looks like Ace player's having some. He's getting some weird. They all kind of are. Jaws quads completely.
1 minute left.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't
he was having problems initially, though.
Yeah.
He walked back out there and power cycle and stuff. Like, and then he just didn't.
Pollo Loco 30.6.
I don't know. It was the same. It was
45 seconds left.
On both channels.
Lego FPV 39.3.
He also doesn't have the bit switch, and we got nothing on him right now.
Yeah. When it goes, especially it goes
30
down.
seconds left.
Pollo
Pollo Loco 31.1. 15 seconds left.
It's like the two pilots still
Lego
up. Gonna get
FPV
one more lap.
6.3. 9, 8, 7, 6,
Dude,
5,
I'm like
4,
dialing
3,
in that
2,
right hand
1.
turn into the switchback and come out around the booth.
Yeah.
That was probably the hardest part of the track because I'm a left turner.
Pollo Loco 30.9. Pollo Loco done. Lego FPV 35.3. Lego FPV done.
I don't know why I do that. I think if you'll
Wait, you go right all the way around?
Yeah.
Well, if you switch your momentum, that's a slowdown, I think. Unless you're like, you think you're faster going, you know, left.
Way more comfortable through the split S.
Up and around.
I go like, I spin to the left and then kind of try
This
to
one over here.
Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. No.
Yeah, when you enter it.
Yeah, I go right.
So you stay on the inside of the track. Yeah.
The race is completed.
Collides and yeah.
But there's not really any collision.
I've never seen a collision over there.
It's the same thing with the whole like needing to stay high thing. Like, I don't really think it's necessary.
I say that now.
At least it'll be like a somewhat slow speed collision.
All right, Heat 1. We are going to resume racing at 1 p.m. So if you want to get out of here for some food or something, now's probably the best time to do that. No need to wait around unless you're looking for a ride or somebody to go with you.
Can I go do another Lego for me?
I didn't. I wasn't. It was. You have to talk to Kelly.
Can I move to another channel?
We need to check your power output. Because I think that may be your problem.
Well, it's a little low, but.
Because yeah, it looked bad. It's a lot low. And like even at the highest, it's like minus 8 dB, which is like half the power output.
Yeah. Check your pigtail.
Okay, so I'm looking at laps for.
Lego.
Did you crash out or?
I just kept running, but I was triggering laps though, and I was triggering consistent laps. Yeah. Okay.
I mean, if those are your times.
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, that's the only good one. Those look really
hard.
bad.
Yeah, I was just
you.
cruising. I was literally doing freestyle.
Okay.
Nobody told me not to.
I would say stick with
But-
this antenna.
So you're running right now. Okay.
So I'm running right versus he was running left, so I switched to
Okay.
left. But I'm not getting like the giant kicking.
Okay. All right, everybody. Just waiting. Oop.
Because if the reason Frank's out is because of.
Can you switch me back to F2?
Sure. F2. F2 for Kelly. F2. You're gonna have to give me a minute, Frank. F2 for Kelly. Let me know when you're ready. All right, everybody else good? Okay, gentlemen, arm your quads. We're going to go on the tone. Yep, you want to do that?
Okay.
Yeah, go to F4.
Jaws 16-2.
Jaws with what I thought I heard 16-2. Yep, 16-2-9.
Sprinter
1 minute 30 seconds
26.8.
remaining. Sprinter with a 26-8.
T-Dub 28.1.
T-Dub with a
Jaws
28-1.
16-8.
Jaws with a 16-8 on his second lap. 1:15 remaining here.
Kaylee 41.4. Sprinter 20.9. Jaws 15.3.
Kelly with a 41.4. Jaws with a 15.3 on his third lap. That's
1
his
minute
fast
left.
lap. 48.5 is his current top 3 consecutive. Is he going to improve that a bit? Sprinter with a 20.9 on lap number 2, and Jaws does. He does a 15.4 on lap
Kaylee
on the second lap.
24.8.
Can he get another one in and get close to a 46-second top 3 consecutive?
Sprinter 30
Not if
flat.
I'm talking to him. Apparently he
T-Dub
can't.
47 flat.
T-Dub's 2 laps in. Looks like his second lap was pretty slow, a 47 flat. Kelly with a 24 after a very slow start.
24.2.
And Jaws with a 24.2 to reset here. We've got about 20 seconds remaining.
.15 seconds left. T-Dub 24.6. Jaws 15 flat. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Kaylee 44 flat. 1.
Jaws with a 15 flat. Time has expired. Everyone's currently still alive. T-Dub is the first one done. T-Dub strings together a 24.6 and a 24.4. Unfortunately, the start of that was a 47, so he's at a 136 top 3 consecutive. Kelly with a 21.9.
The race is completed.
Okay, last round of practice. Or last heat, sorry, of practice. Like Tim said, if you were just in that last heat, go get yourself some food or do whatever. 1 o'clock will start the qualifying. That's 27 minutes from now, so that's probably enough time to run up to Speedway and grab a couple of speedy dogs, which is what I'm going to do as soon as these guys finish. Somebody's battery is done. Ooh. I just shocked myself on your microphone.
That's a good sign.
It's live. Where's the phantom power? You're welcome to listen to it if you want. All right, guys, last round of practice. Any complaints for video? All right. Go and arm your quads. We go live on the tone. Next one's count. This one doesn't. Counts in the hearts of everybody that's here. Jammer down.
Cannonball 17-7.
Cannonball with a 17.79.
Tim JC 21.
Tim JC 21.69. Jammer coming around his first one, 27.39. He's going to have to do a lot better than that. Cannonball lap 2 right here, 16.25. Tim JC coming around lap 2 as well. 20.97. Just under that 21 mark. Cannonball lap 3 right here. 15.61. 49.67. 3 consecutive right now.
1 minute left.
18.99. Here's Cannonball. Got them
Cannonball
busted props right now. 16.85 that was. 48.72.
Seconds left.
He says, I'm going to take it easy here. There is
Cannonball 18.3. 30 seconds left.
an 18.
Tim JC 21.1.
After that mistake there, not going to be able to get 2 more, I don't think. Just this one and the next one. Let's see what we can do on a fast lap here at the end.
17.3.
What's he got? What's he got?
10, 9, 8, 7. Tim JC 19.9.
Yowza.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, that was a 48.27 for Cannonball. Does that beat your old time? A hair, yeah. Are you're in the top 100 already? You don't know?
Tim JC 20 flat. Tim JC done.
Okay. Oh, well, he's going to be the best improvement today.
He's a GQ virgin.
101.
No, not good enough.
What do you need? 319s?
Probably.
All right, go get some lunch. 1 o'clock. Probably a little after. But that's the plan.
So a random dude today at the gas station was like, I like those shades. And I was like, hold on. I got in my glove box or whatever, my center console, and I just happen to have a pair in the plastic.
Oh my god.
I was like, dude, thanks, man, and handed him a pair. He's like, so it makes somebody's morning, that's for sure.
Right? I need to get a pro.
I don't know if I have any more of these ones.
Jammer FPV 223 flat. Jammer FPV done.
Some of the regular ones.
No, I have like 40 of those. Really bad attitude.
I'm gonna go get some Speedway dogs. You want anything?
Oh, I brought a sandwich, thanks. Hey, can I fly through that gate and see if I trigger Lego? Sure, I'll put it in practice mode.
The race is completed. Unknown pilot. Unknown pilot. 79. Eight one. Unknown pilot. 74. 75. 7 flat. 69. 66. 67. 68. 67. 10-9. Unknown pilot. 6-7. 8 flat. 5-3. 6-3. 7-7. 7-1. 6-7. 6-3. 6-8. 8-3. 6-5. 10-7. 6-5. 6-4. 6-2. 6-6. 24 flat. 6-7. 6-2. 5-5. 18-8. 8-3.
Jeff PV is wondering what's going on with our timing system. We've got a couple people just doing circles around the timing gate in practice mode. So I should probably at least give you guys something to look at.
7-2. 7-4. 12-3.
Got Joe Sams in the chat about 15 minutes ago.
4 flat. 27 flat. $39.3. $30.3. $33.9. $24.6. Unknown pilot. $43.6.
Yeah, Frank, I saw your video go out. There was nobody else powered on. I know you heard Brad's startup tone, but his VTX wasn't powered on. You were the only one in the air when that went out. We do like to blame the Pollo Loco, though, for all our video problems.
Unknown pilot. Seven five. 6-8. 6-6. 6-4. Pilot. Unknown pilot. 142.3. 22.6. 20.2. 21 flat. 22 flat. blob, Ralph,
All right, Heat 1, if you guys are ready to go, well, let's go. This is for real. One quad on the line, everybody. Just a reminder, only one quad on the line. Good. You said one quad on the line. Sorry. Oh.
It's a joke. It was a bad joke.
Those tiny little lunch stands.
I just charged it, so.
I don't know. I should probably like switch over to that so we can see. I got nothing for Frank. Okay. Yep. Yeah, Frank is on F2, I believe. Where is he at? Frank, you're on the wrong channel. It looks like you're on F2 and you should be on F4. There you go. All right, Ralph. And there's Ralph. Ralph is able to fucking put a black hole over the sun. All right, everybody good? Oh, no, we're waiting on Lego here. All right, everyone. Oh, sorry, we're waiting on Frank to put goggles on here. All right, looks like everyone's good. Without any complaints, go ahead and arm them. We're going to go live on the tone. And Blob is down. He really loves that split S.
Lego FPV 20.3. Ralph 20.5.
Lego's the first one on the board with a 20.3. Ralph with a 20.5. And Blob with a 24.2 after his bobble at the split S.
Pollo Loco 32.
Pollo Loco on the board with a 32.1. These ones are for real.
Lego FPV 20.3.
We are looking for a fast top 3 consecutive lap
21.3.
time. So maybe half a battery for most of the pack here. Blob apparently has some mega nerves
1 minute
now that
left.
these batteries actually count.
Lego FPV 20.1. Pollo Loco 31 flat.
Lego is 3 laps in. He's got 3:20s for a 1 minute, 0.8 second top 3 consecutive. Blob with a 1:09 flat.
Lego FPV 20.1.
Lego with a 20.1. He's got 2 20.1s. If he can get another one of those, he's going to drop about half a second.
1.1. Pollo Loco 30.7.
Pollo Loco's officially on the board now with a 1:33.9. His last lap is his fast lap, 30.7. If he can get a couple more of those, he can drop a few seconds off. Lego putting in a 2:20s and a 21.1, dropping down to 60.7. Time has expired. Please complete your lap and land on the track.
Lego FPV 15.6. Lego FPV done.
Lego, was that legit? Did you get a 15.6 on there? Need to delete that?
30.8. Pollo Loco done. Ace player 40.9. Ace player done.
All right, we have a top 3 consecutive for Blob of 59.3. Pollo Loco with a 132.5, and Ace player with a 204.4.
That sucks. What are my last two?
Your last two, Blob, were
race is
18.2 and 17.6. I need to go through and edit this.
I was like, I thought I heard it. Dang, is this a bad time to change my prompts?
Yeah, it'd probably be a bad idea.
Got that shit, man.
I know.
All right, and there's that. We're done there. All right, we are moving on to heat number 2. That is going to be Sprinter, T-Dub, Kelly, and Jaws.
How are you guys doing?
Doing pretty good.
Okay. Just okay.
Mike had me out too late last night.
Oh, figures. What's he up to?
Oh, he's doing a grill out at his house tonight.
Okay.
This was good too. I don't know.
He's just too busy.
He's in girlfriend mode, man.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is he living there now? Has he finally moved
I think
in?
so, man, but not completely.
Okay.
I think he's got pretty much everything out of the other house, and he's staying there. And I think this is the last month he's paying the other guy.
Okay.
No, I'm months. I picked mine up to fly the other week, and the camera fell off. Like,
We don't have.
camera piece. Yeah. The VTX stuff is still there. The actual camera lids.
You guys get 20 people at the race, don't they?
There it goes.
I was out here flying the other week. I fried my 5-inch.
You're all right, man.
Motor, possible ESC, and a VTX.
All right, I've got 4 good video feeds. Any complaints? All right, gentlemen, arm your quads. We're going to go on the tone. Looks like Jaws got the whole shot there. A lot of people at the boobs. And Jaws with a 16.4 right out of the bat. Ooh, Jaws, that video.
Sprinter 24.3. T-Dub 25.3. Kaylee 24.6.
All right, we got Sprinter with a 24.3, T-Dub with a 25.3, Kelly with a 24.6, and Jaws back at it with a 16.5. Whoa!
Jaws 18.5. 1 minute left. T-Dub
Did it hit it, or was that just
31.4.
the prop wash? Oh, oh man.
Kaylee 36.1.
So Jaws is a 16.4, 16.5, and an 18.5 for a top 3 consecutive of 51.5. I don't think that's better than his current time on the leaderboard.
T-Dub 23.6.
T-Dub has a top 3 consecutive of 120.5 after scaring the crap out of us here.
Kaylee 26.
T-Dub's officially on the, I'm sorry, Kelly's officially on the board with a 127 flat. His last lap was a 26.1. If he could string together 2 more of those, he could cut off about 10 seconds or so.
Seconds left.
10 seconds remaining.
9, 8, Jaws 15, 5, 6, 5, 4.
It doesn't look like he's going to have enough time. He does get it.
4.1.
Kelly gets it, 24-1. If he can get another good one here, he's going to cut a lot off of his current top 3 consecutive, which is a 126. Everyone is still alive.
17.6 Jaws done.
Jaws is done. The last lap was a 17.6, but the one before that's the one you really want to know. That was a 15.5.
7 Kaylee done.
But it's that 40.8 before that that really killed you. And Kelly did do it. He cut down, I don't know, about 15 seconds. 113 flat, Kelly. Your last lap was a 22.7. That was your fastest.
The race is completed.
All right. Do we have people here for heat number 3? We do. They're walking out without me.
You go. I got that. Man, I've had these for a long time. I ain't got $400 or $500. They just fuck me right now.
I thought you had the HDOs. Whose was you using that one time in Dayton? You was like, here, check it out. What, because of goggles or something, yeah.
Would have been those.
What, man?
That's all I've had for a while. What I get? Oh, 113. Where's that put me? Does that put me in the top 400? I don't even give a shit otherwise.
I don't even know where I want to go. I don't even know where. I don't even want to know where I'm at.
This is not the same one.
No, it's the same course.
The global qualifier.
It's just at a different angle. We had a dude one time crash a glider into the field over here. Well,
Dude, that was close, man.
Oh, I don't know how close. I don't
There's
know how
5
close
of
it
us
was
over
to
here
me, but-
sweating bullets. Kelly couldn't even see it coming.
No, I
He
heard
felt it though.
I did. And then my
Dude, it
video,
went just like this.
my video was
Almost
like
drilled
gone.
Bounced off and shot out.
I don't think he hit it. I think that was all wind. But he was ripping it through here.
Yeah.
That's the fastest I've seen you fly at all.
Yeah.
Dude, I was out of control until I literally was like, woo!
Like Tom knows some underwear.
Mine have brown stains in them now.
Yeah. Good thing this chair's brown.
Every time we do something,
those two had the right idea. They wore the brown pants.
Yeah. That way they don't have to worry about it.
I knew there was going to be an ass story about this.
All right. Pilots are all sitting down. Everybody's got goggles on. We got to hold on just a moment. All right. Any complaints for video? This is your first chance of getting a better time. Go ahead and arm your quads. Going green on the tone. Who's going to be first through the line?
16.6.
Jammer? Oh, Cannonball and Jammer about the same spot. Oh, Cannonball's through already. Sorry. He's on lap 2.
Jammer FPV 24.8.
That was a 16.62 for Cannonball. Jammer 24.85.
Cannonball 16.2.
Another 16.2 for Cannonball.
Tim JC 42.7.
A
Jammer
20.38. 20.38 for Jammer. 15.52 for Cannonball.
1 minute left. Seven Mile FPV 58.8. Tim JC 23.9. 45 seconds 23.4.
Cannonball with the goggles up. Only got Tim JC and 7 Mile up. Jammer's down in the grass somewhere.
30 seconds left. Tim JC 21.7.
Tim JC with a 21.75. It's a 23.9, a 21.7, and whatever this one turns out to be.
15 seconds left.
You gonna get it.
10, 9,
Oop.
8.
Yeah, you got it.
7.
Get it spinning around there.
PB 45.4. 4, 3, 2, 1. Tim JC 26.8.
You're good to go. You got it. And that's it for Tim.
JC 25 flat. Tim
Oh
JC
no! Getting a quick aerial of the place. 7 Mile going to complete his. All right, that's it.
PB 48.57.
All quads are down. Go ahead and retrieve your quads. Coming around to qualifying round number 2, heat number 1.
The race is completed.
Looking like this. Blob, Lego, Ralph, Pollo Loco, and ace player, my dude Frank. You need somebody to teach your dog something. Frank's the man. I did just look, and the current cutoff for 400 is 1 minute 3 seconds. 1 minute 3 seconds for 400. That's fast. And that is held up right now by Morgan Lion Collins. It's a 103.24. And there are only 3 other 103s. And then it starts going down to 102. What a cool name, Scuba Steve. I guess that's probably a typical nickname for a Steve.
So yeah, anyone in the 30s, 45 bracket probably.
Yep.
Did 7 Mile get 3 laps on that?
7 Mile got, yeah, in 2:31.
I was gonna say you don't count, right? Because for the prize.
Yeah, Cannonball don't have times.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And Garrett's is a 1 lap time. He's the only one that hadn't completed 3 laps before. So anything more than a lap.
Okay, we got quads on the line. Everybody's getting sat down. Goggles are getting on. Ralph's going to kick his feet on. I know he's got that fancy stuff. There it is. Bleeding on. All right. Oh, sorry. You're right in front of my face, and you're in this race. That is a spiffy modded strap you got there. It looks like it. It's whatever works. That's the way it goes. Did you sew that on? Fancy. All right. I got somebody holding a transmitter up. You good down there? All right. Hold on, guys. Hold on.
Ready, set, go!
Uh-oh. There it is. Nope, that's ace player. Another quad? Got another quad? You sure? No other quads. Ralph says he's got a quad. Sorry. You're Ralph. Blob says he has a quad. Okay, guys. Once he clears the track, we'll get you going. I hate the short in this microphone. I think it's the cord. No, it's... Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Any complaints for video? Going Army Quads. Going green on the tone. Looks like Lego and Blob holding tight together. Blob pulling out a little bit, going through the boobs first. Out and around. Through the lower. What's it going to be on this first lap? It's like a
Blob
17:31.
Lego F
Lego with a 19.24. Couple quads screaming around the track right now. There goes one. This is going to be lap 2 for Blob. What is it? 16. No, 17.51. A little bit slower than that last one.
17.5.
Must have made a slight mistake. Lego with a 19.45. 3 of those give him under 1 minute. Pollo Logo with a 32.68. Ace player with a 41.83. Once again, rounds out of this one. Got one coming around. Who's going to be? That's Blob. Oh, no. Lego going down. Blob with a 21.33. Not a very good improvement there for him. And he says, gosh darn it, he's down. Lego's down. It's just Pollo Loco. Track all to himself. Look how smooth. Oh, not that one. Where's our hotkeys? There's our hotkey. Let's get Pollo Loco up there. He's got them fancy smooth lines.
Pollo Loco 29.8.
I was going to say, did somebody just open up some onions?
15 seconds left. 10. 9.
So Pollo's going to finish this one out. I think this is going to be his last lap. For those that are tuning in at home, whenever you're at a race with Pollo Loco, you announce his heat, and you immediately know where he's at because he yells, which I like. That's it for you, Pollo Loco. That's a 129. There he was yelling for me. I said his name and he yelled. So that was a 56.16 for Blob and a 129.82 for Pollo Loco. Next up, we got qualifying round number 2, heat number 2. That's me. I still didn't change my props.
The race is completed.
Hey, take your time, guys. I'm gonna change props real quick.
You guys all ate and now you're all.
I should have been doing that.
Fanned out. Everybody's lazy and moving slow now.
These are like 5 people, though. They definitely were.
Hey, so when we gonna meet up and take a look at that museum?
Whenever, I'm only like, ooh, that would have been a total fuck up right there. Put it on upside down. Put it on backwards. On the wrong top.
Don't do that, Kelly.
That works.
When I first started, I put props on upside down. They
They
fly, but they don't fly very good.
No, this is backwards. It was just flipped onto the thing. Yeah, that. I think that big room is probably. I mean, they
Found it, Ralph.
They kind of were like, yeah, you guys can pretty much do what you want, but then they were like, you know, this would probably be the best spot for you, and it really is. I mean, all the other places are hidden, like you know, the cool planes like the Air Force One, all that, all the way back in the back. Air Force One, and it would just be more attractive if people walking through right there in that. It's in the second hangar, so you walk through like where all the uniforms are, and right as you walk into that main room, where like, I mean, you saw the video on that, where all the sims are and stuff. It's a high traffic area, and having the projector there would be awesome.
So it's
flew through that Jolly Green Giant.
I got one more.
Yeah, it looks like it could be a fun one.
I gotta swap motor belts, so I'm gonna be a minute.
Well, if we get it out there early enough, man, it's not easy to sign up.
Well, depending on how many people sign up, we may have to do like qualifying and sort of ahead of time.
Qualifying as slip you a 20?
Because of the amount of time that we've got to do it.
Thank you for the tip, Ralph. I found that setting and I lowered the threshold.
I got gloves. Ooh.
I'll block you this time, so T-Dub.
Grip in the shaft, he says. I don't know if I would use pliers for that, but grip in the shaft. Sounds a little dangerous. All right, I've got 4 good video feeds. Everybody good? All right, gentlemen, arm your quads. We're going to go on the tone. Here comes Jaws through the split S and into the slalom. And he puts up a 17.4. His current top 3 consecutive time for the day, not on the official leaderboard yet, is a 51.5.
T-Dub 30.7.
We've got T-Dub and Kelly FPV on the board here. They both got a 30.6 and a 30.7.
Sprinter 44.4.
Sprinter's on the board with a 44.4. That's not, we know he can do better than that, probably half that time. Looks like T-Dub may have gone down.
1 minute left.
Here comes Kelly.
27.8.
Kelly with a 27.8 on lap number 2.
Sprinter 22.
He's currently got a 113 flat, top 3 consecutive. He is not on the global qualifier leaderboard. Whatever he does today will be his time. All the qualifiers end either today or tomorrow. 35 seconds remaining here.
Kaylee 21.9.
Kelly with a 21.9. He's officially got a top 3 consecutive of 120 here. That's about 7 seconds slower than his first pec. If he can string together another 21 or maybe 2, he could improve that quite a bit.
Seconds left.
But I probably shouldn't have said anything because he just went down.
10, 9, 8.
Looks
7,
like T-Dub's the only one up, and he is chasing the clock. 5 seconds to go. Oh, and T-Dub's down too.
1.
And that's it. You going to finish this lap, Tom? Yeah.
T-Dub 56 flat. T-Dub done.
And that's not going to be helpful to T-Dub. He's got a 2:05. I took a lot out in that race. I think I took 3 pilots out.
The race is completed.
Hey, yesterday Jamie was coaching me along, and I did great. That was my best run of the day. Yeah, that was my best run.
I was just line of sighting you, watching how far you were blowing out some of the stuff,
Yeah.
and I was like,
Oh, okay.
I was counting it. I was like, 1 second, 2 second, 3 second.
Brio brothers up in the pits.
Hell yeah. Did I hit you or did I hit Jamie? Did you fly with me?
I don't think so.
Over by the boots? No? Okay.
I don't think so. Oh, I heard you guys. That wasn't me.
Was that you?
No, it was not me.
No, neither did I. Hungry? Seeing my brand new props. Oh, man. That motherfucker's a ball buster here. This fucking chair.
Yep.
Done spilled coffee on me down the balls. Had to get today.
Hit the big old phone on St. Clair.
It wasn't a coffee that woke me up. It was a coffee that woke me up.
That's funny shit. Okay. Heat number 3. Round 2 qualifying. I believe we're just doing 5 rounds. Yeah, 5 rounds of qualifying. Anybody got a second chapter we could run under? we get 5 more in. Secret doubleheader. And 3 heats. We're going to be done by 3.
We see it through the goggles.
Okay. All pilots are sitting down. Don't hear any complaints for video. Go ahead and arm your quads. Going green on tone. Jammer looking to better his time today. Boom. Who was that? That was Jammer. Announcer's curses for real right off the bat. Meanwhile, Cannonball coming around the roundabout through the lower, upper, down. Now we're through the chicane for lap 1. What's it going to be? 16 something, 16:35. Right off the bat, 16:35. Who's going to come around next? Looks like Tim JC going through the chicane right now.
Tim JC
Number 2 and at 25:17. Needs to pick it up about 5 seconds to put himself in position to be in the top 400. Meanwhile, Cannonball going through the boobs, hitting a little gate action. Camera goes black. He's down and out. So it looks like 2 quads up right now. 7 Mile and Tim JC. I think this is the exact same thing that happened last time. Tim JC getting a little crazy with the flag there. Coming around, that's a lap number 2 for him. 25:19. A couple of mistakes in there, and a 25 is pretty good. Eliminate those mistakes, and he might be into the low 20s.
7 mile FPV 49.3.
He's going to make his round for lap number 3 that counts. We'll see what that total tally is around the chicane and through the finish line.
45 seconds.
That was a 20.7. 3 of those, and he's in the top 400. No pressure, no pressure. Tim JC cooking it out there, nice and smooth. 7 Mile with a 49.31 last lap. Hot dang. Get this guy some
Tim
juice.
19.9.
That's lap 2, 1998. 1 more of those. We're moving on to top 400 if we aren't there already for Tim JC. The track is basically his. 7 Mile out there still ripping along with him too. 2 laps for 7 Mile. His last one was a 41. He's actually going to get this lap too. Boom!
What was that last one?
Nice.
21:01.
Couple bobbles there.
Is that better than your?
I don't think so.
I'm going to have to look. I might have been getting excited for nothing. Let's look and see where Tim JC's at right now.
You came awful close to us again. Somebody did.
Yeah, it was me.
You was right about to smack that speaker.
It was that close. Yeah. It felt far.
7 mile
Tim
FPV 7
JC
mile FPV.
currently sitting on the standings board at number 443. That's a 3-lap 105, bettering his previous lap time by almost 4 seconds. I'd say that's a dang good improvement. 3-lap 101.69. So we go back to the tally, the total tally. Let's see where that sets him. Now, keep in mind, Tim, you got other qualifiers going today. People are going to better their time. We might see new people in there. So let's see where you're sitting right now. I should probably be getting... No, I'm not next. Okay. Tim JC with a 101. Wow. You're going to be in sitting real good. 101.69. And the current standings put you in 370.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good.
370. You're going to lock in 400 today for sure. There is not going to be 30 new people in. So we're moving on to heat number 1. Qualifying round number 3 of 5.
The race is completed.
So that was huge for Tim JC. I don't think our live chat's working. All right, Blob, Lego, Ralph, Pollo Loco, and Ace Player. You can't get away with it now. So not on the board today, Ralph and Sprinter. Come on, y'all. R7, yeah. Pollo Loco. Did you say it? Oh, okay. Sorry. It was the speaker. I just wanted to make sure that I heard you. Okay. Pilots are coming back. Blob, you got a pip switch on, right? Yeah, okie dokie. Zip, zerp, zap. There he goes. He done tested it. It's good. Pollo Loco, that fancy schmancy switch. Everybody's got that now but me. One time I was like, hey, smart audio, and everybody's like, pit switch.
That's so 2017.
Smart audio is, yeah, 2017. All right, pilots are all sitting, transmitters in hand, goggles are down. Do I hear any complaints for video? No complaints. Gonna arm your quads. Gonna go green on the tone. All right, Ralph looking to get on the board today. Yet to put a good one down. Everybody's through the start-finish gate. Who's going to be coming around first? My vote's going to be Blob or Ralph or Lego. Not biased, not biased. Who's that? That looks like, definitely looks like Blob. Blob coming through first with a 1733, followed by
Ralph
Lego. I'm sorry, Ralph 1976. Lego goggles are off. So Lego sitting in with a 100 or a 100 with a 1 minute flat for the day so far. Blob with a 1715. That's 2 17s for Blob, 2 19s for Ralph. Both of those going to be under that 1 minute mark if they keep that up. And it's only going to get faster if they can be consistent on the track. Ralph coming around. Blob looks like a 16.88, a 51.38 for the day. Moving him into second place for the day. That's going to put him pretty decent on the list. I think 48 or so is top 100, somewhere like that.
Blob 17.2.
That's a 51.31, improving a little more. He's got that 16-second now on that first lap of this consecutive 3. If he can push it a little harder, that's going to better that 51.31 that he just got. Ralph with a 58.03. That's a 19.19 and a 20. Blob, oh, yep, that is a 3.19s. He's last lap was a 20, a slow one. Blob come around 16.60. His last lap. So he bested that with a 50.77. That was a 16.77. So a total 50.56 for Blob. 50.56.
4.
Still got Ace Player up. Ace Player is still up. That's going to be it. Go ahead and finish your lap, ace player. You are done.
I tell you what, he's gotten
Probably main.
Ace player 40.4 ace player done.
since last year. Come on, James.
The race is completed.
All right, we are moving on to heat number 2. Sprinter, T-Dub, Kelly, and Jaws to the line, please.
I don't know. Not flying. I did fly yesterday, though. Somewhere I've got the global ball.
Broke 2 minutes.
Yep. Yeah, that was your best run, 159. Where are you at? Yeah, you're over 2 minutes on the leaderboard right now, right?
John,
Hey,
how you been?
it's easy to break my bad personal best.
Hey,
So
where are you
high.
at? I usually wonder what I think I was
Huh?
Is it R dash? A dash L. 1 minute flat. So yeah, that's an improvement, I guess.
That's cool.
So Ralph, currently on the leaderboard, has a 60.7 second top 3 consecutive, and he just did a 58 flat. So cutting off a little more than 2 seconds off of there. Let's see what Jaws. Jaws, I don't think has improved yet here today. Jaws currently has a 51.5 here today, and previously he's run a 47.6. And let's look at T-Dub. T-Dub's got a 115, and he's currently sitting on a 120 today, so he's got about 5 seconds to shave off to even meet his previous result. You had a 113.5 in practice? Oh, sorry. All right, it looks like everyone is down. I have 4 clean video feeds. Gentlemen, go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go on the tone.
Jaws 17 flat.
Jaws with a 17 flat. He's been doing 15 and 16 second laps all day. Can he string together 3 of those, though?
T-Dub 25.5.
Sprinter with a 24.6, T-Dub with a 25.5, and Kelly with a 23.9. Jaws has already got his second lap in, which is a 16.2. If we can get 2 more of those, he'll be at about a 49, maybe 50 second for the day. And there he is. He's got a 16.1. That's his fastest so far on this round. 1 minute remaining here. Sprinter puts down a 24.1. That's an improvement over his first lap. T-Dub with a 26.4. Kelly with a 27.9. Kelly slowed down about 4 seconds on his second lap. Oh, and Jaws puts in a 15.4. Sprinter. That's a 114. That is an improvement for Sprinter today, but I think he's got a better time on the leaderboard already. T-Dub now is 3 laps in. He did a 32. That's going to hurt him bad on this run. He's not going to be able to do much more with that.
Jaws 16.2.
Jaws with a 16.2. He had a 15.4, a 15.6, and a 16.2. But that 16.2 is not going to help him. But the 16.1 on the other end of this run, that will. He's got a 47 and a quarter. He might as well just bring it in.
4. Jaws 15.5. 2.
But he got a 15.5 on that one. Time has expired, but everyone is still alive. Let's see what Jaws does on this run. Sprinter is done. Sprinter pulls in a 21.3 on the end of that run and improves his time to a 1:10.
Jaws 15.9.
Jaws does not. I don't know if that helped you or not there at the last one. He had a 47.25. That did not help. Let's see. Jaws on the leaderboard. You probably should remember that. 40. You do improve there. You had a 47.6, and you're down to a 47.25, and you've still got 2 runs to go.
The race is completed.
I think this is his best run of the day, though. I don't think anything else has been that close. Let's see. What did Sprinter do? Sprinter is about my speed. Yeah, he's got a 104 currently on the leaderboard. So his 110 that just happened is not gonna help him here.
Okay, for those watching live, I just totally mid-aired Tom's T-dub. Sorry. Okay. We are in qualifying round number 3, heat number 3. Tim JC, 7-mile cannonball jammer. So, hey, Cannonball, hey, Jammer. I'd love to see you guys hit 3 laps this time around. I think we need to go. Okay, please do. I'm excited that you called it out. I really hope that happens now. And best your whatever you have. 57 is what your fastest is so far? Today is 108. You're not doing so hot. Cannonball looking at a 48.4. You're welcome. I mean, somebody's got to point it out. You got this, Jammer. I've seen some fast laps today. So sitting right now, Jaws moving up. 47.25. Jiminy Christmas. That's fast. I didn't get to watch that one because I was busy running into the back of T-Dub. This is qualifying round number 3 of 5. We got this. You got 3 more races. I got 2. After that midair with T-Dub, that hurt. It was all my fault.
I just bought a bunch of crazy BF3s.
Yeah, the red ones? Did you?
Well, I got way too much time.
Oh, did you? You want to share that? I don't have I haven't flown an F3 yet. I haven't flown that board. I've only flown the F4.
Pretty light though.
Yeah.
I'd like to try it. All right, 4 clear feeds. Any complaints for video? All right, go now arm them up. We are going green on the tone. No pressure for Tim JC this time. He already got himself a super fast 1 minute. There goes Jammer. Wasn't even talking about him. Cannonball out there tearing it up. First lap for him. Looking pretty fast. Probably going to be somewhere in the low 17s, high 16. What do we got? 16:58, right in the middle. Looking good for lap number 1 for Cannonball.
Tim JC 20.
Tim JC looking good too with a 20.99.
Jammer FPV 24.
Cannonball about to come for lap number 2. Should be somewhere low 16. 15.77 for Cannonball. He's gunning for Jaws right now. He wants 3 of those 15s. Put him ahead of Jaws. Jaws currently sitting with a 47.25. Cannonball with a 48.44. This is lap number 3 for Cannonball. Here he comes around. Could it be another 15? There it is. 15.47. One more of those, and he's going to take the lead right away from Jaws today.
Jammer FPV 23.7.
Tim JC with a 22. Jammer with a 23.
Left.
7 Mile with a 42. Here it is for Cannonball. One more turn. There's a start finish. So though,
5,
Tim
4,
JC with a 113. Jammer with a 113.
Tim JC.
Oh.
4 Tim JC done.
Taking it at the end, right through the start-finish gate. Great run, Cannonball. I think the goal for
7
Cannonball
mile
is
FPV
all sub-15s
39.9,
now.
7 mile FPV
Moving right around, qualifying round number 4. Heat number 1 is up. That was
The
fast.
race is completed.
Those are fun laps to announce. Thanks for giving me a reason to talk, Cannonball. That was awesome. Up this time.
Lego FPV.
Don't count this guy out. Blob. Blob Lego. Ralph Pollo Loco. There it was. An ace player. I just got shocked by the microphone. So weird. That was some awesome flying to watch. Oh, let's see. 2:05.91. And that's your fastest of the day. Jammer out there doing some crazy circles. Making sure his quad still works. Look at that plane coming in. That's just fancy. Look at it. So smooth. I'll tell you what. Line of sight airplanes are something to learn. If you don't know how to do it and you're really good at flying drones, then you should.
How's it going? Very good. You guys just stop in because you saw tents and stuff? Oh, right on, yeah. Where the stands used to be. Are they still up? The stands still up? No. Track's still there?
Yeah, the concrete one right
Yeah.
there.
It's not, no, not today. Sorry, Tim. Normally he would be. You lied to me. Did I get 3? So I get 3. 108. Not fast, but 3.
Well, maybe you got. I can't see him. It wasn't your fastest 3. Whatever.
This thing is so wobbly, it's just, and it's like wobbling so bad it's shaking me out of the corner. And what's that bolt? OG bolt.
Oh yeah, that's what you're saying.
I can't get it to fucking fly right. I'm trying to swap my stack.
All right, Lego running back. Hopefully Lego can get through one of these and get himself a better time. He's currently sitting at a 1 flat, 1 minute, 60 seconds, 0.7. All right, I got 5 pilot feeds. 5 pilots sitting here. Complaints for video. Go ahead and arm your quads. Going green on the tone. Hot diggity, Blob off to a hot start. He is gunning to beat that 50.56. Little mistake right there. Almost coming into the area here. Gonna have to flip it over. Here's all right.
Ralph
Do not arm, Blob.
23.6.
Do not arm.
Lego FPV 23.4.
Looks like ace player upside down out there. Pollo Loco, Lego, Ralph still up. Ralph with a 23, Lego with a 23. Those are going to get better if they get cleaner.
Blob 39.7.
Blob with a 39. Lego with a 15.08. If he can put 3 of those on the board, goodness. Hopefully that's an accurate lap. He's fast out there right now. Ralph with a 19.63.
Blob 15.8. 1 minute left.
I think that's an incorrect lap reading. 15-second lap is really fast.
Ralph 20.6.
Ralph with a 20.6.
45 seconds. Lego FPV 30.4.
30.
Pollo Loco 30.5. Blob 20.7.
No. All right, Ralph looking at a 103 current top 3 laps in this round. Ralph's
30
out.
seconds left.
Lego still up. Pollo Loco still up. 20 seconds left in this round. Going to be moving on to qualifying round 4, heat 2. Right after
15
this,
seconds Lego left. FPV 29.8.
10 seconds.
Pollo Loco 29.9. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, yeah. Lego does not matter this time around, but he does have a 1 minute flat. And that's going to be better than his previous time. 1 minute,
Lego FPV
0.7.
30.8. Lego FPV done. Pollo Loco 30.8. Pollo Loco done.
This and that. Those probably need to be split.
You did that on round 1? No shit.
The race is completed.
Oh yeah, that looks way more consistent when you do it like that. Assume you're running 4S. Well, his other run's definitely, his other front run is legit. Super consistent. A bunch of 20s. What do you need? I got an 1800 here. Will that work?
We need a 4 cell? Yeah, 1300. I'll take that.
All right.
Well, I mean, you look at these are 5 foot.
You're so slow. You only need a 1300.
It'll come back with like
2. Round 4, I think.
I'm still not getting accurate readings on our time scale.
That
15.5 was...
Yeah, I took care of it. It looked fine. You had like 23s otherwise.
Yeah.
It didn't screw up your run at all.
Okay. My video is really, really bad. I don't know how... what's going on.
Well, do you want me to move you somewhere else? I mean, for one more pack or 2 more packs?
What heat's this coming up right now? Is this heat 2?
Yeah.
And heat 3's got Tom in it.
I didn't see it, so I don't know what it looks like.
I have smart audio, so I can switch. So if I could...
Well, I can't give you another one in this round.
Okay.
Speaking of, are we saying it's me again?
Yes.
Wait, can I save him the glory since I just dropped out? Can I get a redo and he just races in my heat?
What?
Because remember, I had to pull out with one.
So I'll probably just do a rerun at the very end.
Because it would give him an extra battery.
Oh, alright.
I mean, mean, that last run was still within reason of what you're capable of doing. It was a 109 versus a 1 minute. But I mean, do you want me to move you in the next round?
That's good. I don't know. I honestly don't know how to fix it.
All right, I've got 4 good video feeds. Is everybody good to go? Any complaints?
I don't know what the video.
All right, gentlemen, arm your quads. We're going to go live on the tone.
Black and white vertical video lines through my video. And I think you are still clicking the time when we come through over on the start finish. So it's not affecting the overall time, like it's fine. You could probably put you in the
So you said that at the beginning of the day, right? And then it disappeared for a while?
and then it disappeared for a while, and now it's back. And now it's back again.
You want to switch with me in the next round? I'm on the
Jaws
same channel as you.
16-4.
Okay. We can do that. We can try that.
So I'll fly back-to-back batteries.
Kaylee 23.7. T-Dub 24.9. Sprinter 25.2.
That's in the next round.
Yep.
Jaws 16-7.
You got a lot of time. Because you'll be in the last heat.
Well, not that much time.
Yeah, a lot of time.
This is round 4.
No. Yeah, I'm flying in the next heat. And then you'll be all the way at the end of the final round.
Yeah, so you're fine.
All right, so Jaws has a 16.4 and a 16.7. Kelly has a 23.7 and 23.9. T-Dub has a 24.9.
Sprinter 31.5.
And Sprinter has a 25.2, ooh, and then a 31.5. 50 seconds remaining here. Jaws had his third lap was a 17.7, but he just put in a 15.7. If he can put in 2 more good laps here, he might be able to improve his time even more. He's currently sitting on a 47 and a quarter.
Sprinter 21.9. T-Dub 24.9.
Sprinter laying down a 21.9 to reset his run here. He needs 2 more laps in the next 25 seconds, or 1 more lap really in the next 25 seconds. T-Dub's got a 24.9. Hopefully he can get 2 more laps in as well.
Kaylee 21.
15 seconds remaining here. Kelly laying down a 21.3, but unfortunately his previous lap was a 29.8.
6, 5, 4. T-Dub 28.
Time is about to expire here. That is it. Please complete your lap and land on the track. Looks like we've only got T-Dub and Kelly on the track still. Whoa. And Kelly disarmed. You might as well just leave that. Oh, and there goes T-Dub as well.
Yeah. But that's my video. My video's up here. I have 121. That's just all my power.
You have a 115, Kelly. Oh, Kelly, you had your last lap was a 21.3. If you could get 3 of those strung together, you could cut about 10 seconds off your current time.
Is it fine when you're in the air by yourself?
The race is completed.
All right, we are moving on to round 4, heat 3. That's going to be myself, 7 Mile, Cannonball, and Jammer.
Too fast for my charger, Tim.
Is that what it is?
What it is.
How fast is that little thing charge?
It's just 3 amp. But it's easy. Like you can attach any 2, 3, or 4 cell, and there's no settings or anything. It's just balance charge 3 amps.
All right, we got 1 more round after this. Last chances. The wand. Tim JC, the only one out there right now. Okay, bud. Good to see you.
Yep. We'll see you. We'll get together.
Yep. We're gonna get him racing. Don't
Saturday.
worry. Next Saturday.
Oh yeah, a meeting, all right?
Yeah. I'll be on the wrong channel for a second.
Jammer, you flying or no? All right, he's skipping out this one. Just 3 of you. See you guys later.
like there's no more left. I'm gonna find like 8 or 9 motors.
Somebody powered on the pit.
Yeah. All right, we're about to get this 3-person race going. We got somebody powered on in the pits. Go ahead and unplug that so we can get this race on the road. All right. Any complaints for video pilots? Nobody plugged in the pits. Pilots, go ahead and arm your quads. We're going to go green on the tone. There they go. Cannonball going to the ground right off the bat. Oh, no. It's like Tim JC and 7 Mile right now. Cannonball having some issues getting turtled out and going again. Just can't get it turned over.
Tim JC 29.8.
That's a 29.8 for Tim JC. Taking his time because he can. That was a gate. Tim getting flipped back over. Cannonball out there still struggling. Can he get it up? I don't know. I think we got more of a problem than we know about with Cannonball right now. Yeah, it looks like, no, all 4 props look spinning.
45 seconds.
Meanwhile, Tim JC about to finish lap 2.
Tim JC 44
With a
flat.
super duper turtle slow 44.02. Something's going on there. Or Tim's just relaxing because he's already got that 103, putting him into the 370 spot,
30
I
seconds
think.
left.
The question is, will he go to Florida? Dang, pushing it around.
Tim JC 22.4. 15 seconds left.
10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7.
Tim's going to get
7
this.
mile left, PB
Oh, maybe
52.3.
not. Dang, that was a motor and
2,
everything.
1.
All righty then. Yep, sure is. That's it. Round number 3, heat number 4, or sorry, round number 4, heat number 3. Go ahead and get your quads. Heat number 1 to the line. You know who you are.
The race is completed.
Well, we all know it's Pollo Loco. And then some other people.
And others. And friends.
Yeah. Pollo Loco and friends. All right, Blob. Tim, wait. That's not right.
Trying to put in a fast lap on a bad run.
Why are you in this heat?
Because I was switching with Lego. Doesn't matter, I can't fly anyway. No, I can't. I'm out.
You wanna?
I'm totally done.
I'm out too. But I can't run any faster with this quad.
Oof.
Do you want to fly in this heat or fly in the other heat?
I'll fly in the other heat.
Okay. Yep.
Both of my VTXs are screwed.
Oh, Tim broke an arm. Sheesh.
Motor's probably still good.
Yep. Tore it right away from the ESC.
What happened?
I put a new quad on the line and then.
That'll do it. What do I keep doing with my sunglasses?
There they are. I can see now. Oh, I got a battery almost charged. I won't have to borrow one this time around. And if it's not ready, I'm sending it anyways. So if you never heard of Blob, I know why, because he's new. But he doesn't seem new when he flies the track. Sim man, right? Blob picked up the sim over the winter and came in. What's this, your 6th or 7th race? And he's sitting in 3rd for the day. Only cost you $20. All right, this is the last round. Heat number 1. I'd be up there with you. Yes. All right, in this one I got 4. Tim JC is not in this one. All right, pilots. I got good feeds up here. Any complaints for video? This will be your last chance of the day. Make it good. Go ahead and arm your quads. Are you turned off? Pit switch? Okay. Sorry, guys. Go ahead and arm your quads. We're going green on the tone. Blob going to be your first one through. I can tell already. Little clip there. He'll straighten it out. Lap 1's always a little bit slower. We're going to put down 3 solid ones starting
Blob
right now.
flat.
That was an 18:03 for Blob. Your other contender in this round is Ralph.
Ralph 25
currently
flat.
sitting 4. Blob number 3. Somebody bouncing around out there. It was definitely Blob. So he's going to reset here in just a minute.
Tim JC 32.6.
We've got Ralph.
Oil Loco 32.8. Blob 21.2.
So a 21.
Ralph 18.9. Ace player 40 flat.
Yeah.
One minute left.
Ralph starting that
Blob
lap time. That's a 21. He's gonna need to pick it
Ralph
up.
19.6.
Or Blob, I'm sorry, with a 21.
Loco
Ralph with a
30.7.
19.
Tim JC 30.7. 45
Ralph
seconds
can
left.
do better if he has 3 solid 19s. So we'll see what he can do. Blob looking
Blob
good with a
19.7.
19.7 there.
Ralph
Not going to
19.2.
do any favors for him.
Ace
Somebody
player
just hit a gate
37.8.
hard. That was Ralph. So still up, we got Blob, ace player, Pollo Loco.
Tim
Blob
JC
looking
29.2.
real good on that one with a
Pollo Loco
16-2.
29.2.
Not,
Blob 16 seconds left.
he might be able to get through this lap and on to
10,
one more.
8,
What's this one going to be?
7, 6.
So he's got this lap.
Blob
That was a 16-4. One more of those is what we need. One more 16 at least. Blob got to finish out strong on this one. Here he comes. Oh, no. A little mistake there. And that's it for Blob.
Done. Tim JC 30.1.
Dropping
Tim JC
voltage
done.
big time. Blob sitting in the 3rd spot for the day with a 50-56. Definitely going to be top 200 and putting him in the pro category for the finals in Florida. Ralph improving on that one with a 57-76. My apologies, Ralph. I should have been announcing that for you. Get your blood pressure going. So right now, Blob sitting in the current spot of... That's not him, is it? Josh? Oh, Blob. Okay. So right now he's got a 52, and he's in 2:04. Today's time for Blob is a 50:56. So that's going to put him in the top 200 for sure. Let's see here. What do we got? Okay, 50. 50:56. I need to go race. Blob, that puts you in 168th, right in front of Sunny FPV.
Look at how many laps you got.
Yeah. Really
Yeah.
slow ones.
130. Hey, I'm faster than you though.
Sure.
By 7/100. Now that's pretty. You're undisputable there. What's this transmitter info mean?
Channel number? Is it frequency?
No, it's like 2060 and 2710.
I have no idea what that means.
Oh shit! Well, that's pretty.
Well, Ralph, if you get a battery, I get a battery. Everyone gets a battery. No. Oprah is not here today. Can be. Does Jamie need a battery?
The race is completed.
All right, everybody good? I see 4 good video feeds. Gentlemen, arm your quads. We're going to go on the tone. Jaws, you're being watched. You better not fuck this up. Don't power up. Please don't power up. But no.
Jaws 17.6.
Jaws with a 17.6.
Kaylee 23.2.
Kelly with a 23.2.
25.9. T-Dub
Sprinter with a
26.3.
25.9 and T-Dub with a 26.3.
Jaws 16.9.
Jaws 16.9, getting faster. Gonna need to get faster than that, though, to improve your time.
Kaylee 22.1.
Kelly's 2 laps in. His second lap's a 22.1, pretty fast.
16 flat.
Jaws is picking up the pace. He got a 16 flat on that last one.
T-Dub 28 left.
T-Dub with a 28.2. Sprinter with a 22 flat on his second lap. Here comes Jaws.
Jaws
15.9 Jaws, getting faster. 45 seconds.
45 seconds left.
Kelly with a 21.2. He's got a 21.1 and a 21.2. If he can get another one of those, he can cut like 5 or 6 seconds off its time.
30.8.
Sprinter, gonna need to reset here. We got a 30.8. Jaws slipped to an 18.5 here. That may spoil his run here with 22 seconds remaining.
35.9.
T-Dub with a 35.9, also slowing it down. Sprinter, 38 slowing down. Jaws laying down a fast 15.6, but is there enough time?
9. Sprinter
Have to have a record fast lap here to get it in before the clock expires.
4.
3, 2, 1.
Jaws 16.4.
You didn't get it. 0.7 of a second off. Yes, and Kelly bumping up a little bit.
Not good enough.
1:06 for Kelly. So you're taking my old time.
Sprinter 27.1. Sprinter done.
Yep.
It's like a 23, 21, 22.
Yeah, you had 23s bookending your 21 and 22. All right, we are moving on to heat number
The race is
3.
completed.
That is going to consist of Lego FPV, 7-mile FPV, Cannonball, and Jammer. What? No. Nope. No. I'm assuming this is bourbon, and no. Maybe later. Really? Is it that hot?
No,
like
no,
dehydrated?
Like, I'm fighting off the cold.
Well, we got last round for these pilots. You in this one?
Now,
Oh, you're not in this. You want to fly my quad?
Oh, I'm not in this one.
Oh.
I put Lego in this one.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's why you switched yourself last time. Got it.
Yeah, but we got to do some reruns.
Hey, your announcing's getting real good.
Appreciate that, Frank.
Getting real good.
When it's whenever there's something going, that's my favorite time. Hey, what do you think?
Yeah. I got, what do you think about that?
Yeah. Send it. No? I'll take it. Yeah, no. You good? No, he's not going. Take your time, you're good. Ain't like we got anything really after this.
Drinking.
Yeah. Ranks and... Oh. You already replaced the arm though?
Yeah. The wires are somehow seem longer.
I've used those before, and I'll buy one someday, but yeah, they are. And the temp control is perfect, man. What do you need? In that yellow toolbox in the top thing right there.
Pair I have on my bench.
Yeah, find the sweet spot in them because they're fucked up. Unless you're just stripping.
Okay, moving Lego into this round. We got Lego 7 Mile and Cannonball. Cannonball sitting in your number 1 spot from today, beating out Jaws. What happened to Jaws? 47. He even said earlier, 2 seconds is a lot per lap. Cannonball with a 45.32. Lego sitting with a 1 minute flat, 0.7. 7 Mile with a 2:05. Let's hope everybody improves this round. Do I have any complaints for video? Go ahead and arm your quads. We're going green on the tone. Lego and Cannonball definitely the ones to watch on this one. We're going to switch over to Lego's feed because Cannonball just hit something there. We'll wait on him to get back up. Lego is going around those boobs. And we're going to let him fly the course a little bit, get used to that. He's got some camera shake, it looks like, a little bit. Cannonball trying to get flipped back over. Not going to happen this time. He's pulling his battery out of his goggles. Looks like Lego down. Can he get flipped back over? Who else we got? Nobody up. 7 Mile is back up. So it looks like Lego and Cannonball both down and out. So 7 Mile, the track is yours. You got 1 minute and 10 seconds left. And we got 7 Mile down. He's stuck in some real thick grass. I don't know if he's going to be able to get out of that. We will see. So the only one to complete a lap in this round is Lego. Seven Mile back up.
45 seconds left.
I'm tired of troubleshooting.
That's right. At some
7
point, you
Mile
just
left,
replace
PB
them all.
114.3.
Yeah, because I have no ESCs and nobody had any 30.
30 seconds left.
And Falco, I'm running Falco and it doesn't run on fucking BLHES very well at all. Oh, really? Yeah, because they haven't focused programming.
Yeah, I guess why would they?
15 seconds left.
7 Mile going to get flipped over.
10.
That is
9,
one bent
8,
prop.
7, 6.
He is probably going to be
5,
crying when he comes
4,
by.
3, 2, 1.
That's it.
You got a makeup round?
Depends on what round the people have reruns from.
Uh-uh. We got one lap, 22:29.
Yeah, that's slower than his best run. I think he's running out of freestyle.
Quit. Selling all my quads.
Do it.
$40 each.
I'll take them all.
Style. I'm just going fishing.
You focus on one thing, man, you get real good at it.
That's how fishing works. Focus on getting good at it.
There's technique.
You gotta know about the process.
Technique in finding the proper spots. Knowing where to cast.
Can you just say that in the mic?
What was the problem?
Say that in the mic.
I don't know what happened yesterday.
Hey, there's some scissors in there too, Tim.
Oh yeah, it was like impossible to fly before. It was like 13 feet, like in the wrong direction.
I spent all week practicing.
Oh my god. That was the throwdown qualifier. They had the tower.
The race is completed.
Top of the tower with the hook into that gate. Yep. They had the tower 13 feet further back than it was supposed to be, so it was like impossible to hit that. At first, my first batter, I'm like, first lap, I'm like, this is not right.
So they have one like.
I'm like, we thought you fucked up.
Plus, I want to see the thumbnail.
Cincinnati quad racers.
So from what I understand, we're going to run some really awesome races here in the end.
That one. coming out.
One like.
One like.
Gotta like.
Just because they subscribe. It's liking it. Wait, Jake. Jake.
Ooh.
Jake. Look at the video.
Oh, I turned it off already. But I can just look over here. I was the only viewer, unfortunately.
There's probably a couple more on Facebook.
Yeah, we don't want too much scrutiny here. Alright, no idea if I soldered this, if the motor's going the right direction, or if the motor is keeping.
Plug it in and send it. You'll know right away.
I don't think so.
No.
R2's free.
You running any makeup qualifier?
Yeah.
You are?
Yeah.
Can I get in that?
Yeah.
They should do a makeup round and you get the mulligan one. That's just be how it is.
Are you seriously running a makeup round?
Not right this second. Hey.
Scimitar, baby.
It's right. That's a fancy antenna you got on top of it. Yeah. You're okay, yeah, it makes perfect sense.
Alright, so I didn't fly in this round. We need to, can you go back here?
Go back where?
Go back to heat 1. Right click on me and remove me from race. Okay. Go to 3. I'm sorry, we probably should have done Jammer too. And Jammer didn't fly, so removed him. Okay. Which round did you not fly?
I think that was heat 2.
Round 2?
Oh, sorry, round 2, yeah. Heat 1, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's when I couldn't get the arm.
I think we need 3 people per heat?
Yeah, I thought that's what we did last time.
So we gotta have 2 people fly with you. Unless there's somebody else who didn't run and that.
I can't fly with you and Jammer?
No, because your rerun has to be done in the same round it was in, because we can't add a round.
Oh, okay.
Because of the way they have it locked down.
Remove.
Remove Ralph. And just for the hell of it, check heats 2 and 3 and see if there's in this round. Yeah. Nope. Okay, and yeah, Jammer started. Scratched out. Okay, so yeah, we'll have to have 2 people just randomly fly with you.
Randomly fly. Their time just doesn't count.
Yeah, you have to have like 3 people on the track for traffic. I'd like you to go first.
All right, so here's the deal. We're going to run a quick rerun.
How do you calculate? How do you turn on the round for him?
I'm on R1. Go to the scheduling tab. And what's that? Okay, and then you're gonna do. I think if you scroll down, there should be like an add race.
Qualifier 2?
Nope, no, you're
don't
right.
change anything?
So hit that.
Add race.
And it should create a 4th race, and then go to pilots. And you should be like the only pilot listed. Oh, well, you got those 2.
Okay.
And then we'll just have 2 random people fly.
Got it.
During that.
From his round? Or anybody?
Doesn't matter.
All right, guys, listen, if you want to take an extra lap around the track, please do so. Get your gear ready. You're going to fly with Ralph. Just 2 of you. He's on race band 1, so any other channel, I'm sorry, we'll change you. F2, he's on F2, so Any channel other than F2. Okay. You're not in this. You're going to do a different one. Okay. We've got T-Dub. All right, we can put 4 of you in there. That's fine. T-Dub and Pollo Loco, and we're going to let Jammer run this one too. So I need T-Dub. What were you on? Okay, you're good. R1 is good, and Pollo Loco? All right, we're all good. So your guys' times don't count or anything. All of this is Ralph's round, but we need you on the track for traffic. So yeah, just try not to hit him or get in his way.
Will we see you during whoop season?
Probably.
Okay.
Hey, Ralph, I'm going to put you on the big screen for the live feed. Pressure's on. Oh, okay. Yep. We'll make sure that they're aware of that. Yeah, Jammer, Tim JC. Jammer, Tim JC, and all these Tim JCs in here. We got you in there several times. I guess I need to set this round up, huh?
Oh yeah, that's why. So it should be, yep.
All right.
Gabby, you might want to tune into this. This will be funny. You gonna smoke a motor?
Okay, let's get them done quickly then.
Maybe we're not doing mains.
No mains?
It looks
No
rough.
mains. Somebody just spotted lightly.
Yeah, we're going to run this one, run the next one, and then we're going to start packing up. That way Tim can get his gear out of here while it's dry. All right. Ralph is ready down there. He is the only one that truly matters. You guys are just fill-ins.
Can't put mine on there.
Your rerun is in a different round.
Right. All right, pilots, go ahead and arm your quads. Going green on tone. All right, let's finish these 2 rounds. Hey, if you got a rerun, make sure you're ready. That's just going to be, who is that? All right, the man that matters right now, Ralph, is on lap number 1. And he's down. How's that even? That can't even be a thing. All right. Well, Ralph's rerun turned into a not a good rerun. Sorry, Ralph. You're still sitting pretty good, 57.76. I don't know where that puts you overall.
45 seconds left.
Heads up, don't know where that's going. What do you want? No. No, because you're running
30
that one.
seconds left.
So, Ralph. Ralph. You were sitting pretty good already. In fact, you and
15
Jammer.
seconds left.
Jammer has a 57
10, 9,
78.
7, 6.
Ralph has a
4,
today
3, 2.
Jammer's
1.
current scored time is a 50. Yes, he did. He did not score a time. So Jammer's current time, 3 laps, 57.78. Ralph's time for today, 57.76. Jammer, you better do better.
Wait.
Are they hot?
You don't want to feel it.
Ooh, dang. Yeah, they smell. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Wait, look, they're black.
You gonna run that one?
R1 if I can be on R1. I don't know how to.
This is gonna be our last race of the day. Getting these reruns in for everybody that didn't have their opportunity. Or something happened. Yep, temperature change is happening right now, so the rain is coming.
Can we get in on this?
You may. Yeah. Bring it on. Yep, it's just one pack. What channel are you on? All right, F4. I just have to make sure that the pilots that are in Race Band 1 and Race Band 2 are taken. You guys figure it out between yourselves. Race Band 7, you said? Okay. F4. F7. Okay, so we have our Race 7. We have Race 8 and F2 available. Got 15 seconds to claim it. Race Band 8 and F2. Okay. F2's available. We're going to get a 6-pilot heat.
What does it show the likes on this?
Just because of the way it's being streamed. This is the software that it's streaming through, so it's not actually showing you what we're seeing on it.
Yeah, you gotta like some jobs.
Nice.
Like the only places you like.
Yeah, on YouTube. I don't know. A little bit. Oh no. Do you have a spare? Okay. A lens. He's not sure if he broke it or if it just needs cleaned. It looks like it's broken. Ah. Tim gave the tongue. It's got a big old mark on it, Tim. You could switch your lens out real quick if you wanted to. Okay. With your goggles on? All right. He doth not care. All right, one more pilot running out real quick. We got 5. That's plenty. The Thunders are rolling. Got Jammer and Tim JC, the only 2 that count in this. If you're in the way, get out. And please, if you're just subbing in, try not to mid-air these guys. All right, everybody standing here, sitting here, got their goggles down. Any complaints for video? No current complaints. Pilots, arm your quads. We're going green on the tone. Tim JC got the black mark of death on his camera right now. Tim and Jammer, the only 2 that matter in this one. As you can see, 5 pilots up in this round. This is a makeup round for a couple of pilots, but we have to have 3 minimum. So if we don't have those 3, then the round doesn't count. So that's why we went ahead and threw a couple extra pilots in and give them an extra chance to just piddle around a little bit on the track. Their runs does not count. Going straight live with Tim JC.
Jammer
He's been pushing it all day. 24s are both around the board for Tim JC and Jammer. How's Jammer doing back here? Let's see, what channel is he on? He is down. I see him standing up, pulling his goggles up. There he is in the grass. Smoked a motor, he said. Tim JC, the only one in the air right now that actually matters. 21.39 on that lap. Clipping a little gate there going through, coming around the boobs, looking real good still. Just got mid-aired by someone. Careful, guys. This is a race for Tim JC and no one else. Please do not rear end the pilots that are flying. Oh, there he goes.
45
and
seconds
that
left.
was a... That was Gab, yeah.
Gabby both times, I think.
No, it wasn't him the second time. I think he just hit a wire on that second one. Yeah. So we're going to let these guys finish it out. They got 28 seconds left. That was pretty crazy. It's like the arc of death crossed your screen. So that's going to do it for the day for us.
15 seconds left.
Several pilots moving up in the rank. We got a prize for the best improved pilot. Who was that? Do we know yet?
7, 6, 5.
7 Mile.
3.
Woohoo.
1.
So he has taken home a massive droner 2.5-inch frame. Let's go ahead and show the crowd before we give it away. The massive droner 2.5-inch from Catalyst Machine Works. I'm assuming that we can thank Jammer for that. Look who's on the header. I see that. If you don't know, hopefully you know. I know who that is. John Raramy. Yeah? It's actually Ron Jeremy. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't know who that is, don't go looking it up. So there you go. Go out in front of the camera right here and give a good thumbs up. Thanks to Catalyst Machine Works for that. There we go. Yes. So 7 Mile also getting in on the global qualifier timing. 2 minutes, 5 seconds. Finally getting that 3-lap in. So rounding out today, real quick for everybody standing around and listening online. We're going to go down through everybody that qualified, myself included. Woohoo! So 7 Mile, sitting 13 today, 2:05, 91. Ace player, that guy's getting pretty good. Frank is his name. Ace player is his call sign, and a 1:57.75 was his time for today. Pollo Loco with a 1:29.82. T-Dub with a 1:20.51. Sprinter with a 1:10.75. Top 8 right here. Jammer, 1:08. Not any better than what he had. Myself with a 1:06.56. This was my first qualifier. I'm pretty stoked with that time, although I would have liked to have cracked the top 400. Tim JC besting his time by a few seconds today with a 1:01.69, putting him into the 370 range. Lego with a 1 minute flat, 0.7. We've got Ralph with a 57.76, landing himself in the number 311 spot, replacing Jammer for the 311. Number 3 for the day, rounding out your top 3 with a 50.56 3-lap is Blob. This guy sims and sims and sims, and then he comes out and wins and wins and wins. So simming pays off, that's for sure. Your second place for the day, overall time for 3 consecutive laps, Mr. Jaws. If you listen to him start up his quads, it sounds like the Jaws theme. Well, it doesn't sound like it. It is the Jaws theme. Fancy he is. Do your Racer 4s do that too? No Racer 4s? No? Oh, I didn't know that.
FPV 437.1.
Shows how much I pay attention, right? Should I pay attention to that, Tim? No? I don't know. I didn't know. Sounds like he might be better. Focus on winning this 10 grand from all these kids. First place today. This guy just races. That's all he does, period, and it's fast. 45.32. I was real excited during that run. The myth, the legend, Cannonball. This guy flies everything. Giant drones, little drones, race cars, all of the things. So good job today, Cannonball. Topping it out with a 45.32. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. It's been real hanging out with you. We'll see you on the next one. 2 weeks from now, we'll be down here hanging out at the HAWKS for the Mid-America Throwdown presented by Tiny Sleds, Tiny LEDs, Tiny Sleds, however you want to say it, whatever. With Joe Scully and myself as a co-commentator. Joe's going to bring the pain, and I'm going to bring the the mouth talking, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. So thanks again for tuning in, and we will see you in a couple of weeks from Hawks Field. See you guys later.
What? Scully's cost?